I am here. 15 minutes late. Wow, properly late. Look at that. I had an ant invasion that I had to deal with. So, I did that. Didn't expect it to take like 10 minutes, but oh well. It did. Anyway, how goes things and stuff? Today, I'm playing Fable 3. We should be able to beat the base game today. I'll probably start the DLCs if I decide I want to do that. I don't know. But there's definitely not enough gameplay for the entire stream from just the base game. I remember the DLCs are fairly short, as long as you play straight through them without hunting down items. And I think they're better written than the base game, in that, but like they're kind of contained stories, if I'm remembering correctly. I might be thinking of a different game or a different game's DLC. But it doesn't really matter either way, because I can do it. But yeah, so I'll probably start one of them. I think there's two. And I'll figure out if I want to continue after that. I don't usually do DLCs for games. And I kind of want to get into Subnautica soon, so I might decide not to do it. I haven't fully decided for sure. We'll see. But yeah, today I need to do the other evil quest with the guy hunting down the Dark Sanctum or whatever, which will be some amount of time, I imagine. And then make sure I saved 4.5 million gold to donate to the treasury. I did leave the game running a bit before stream and after last stream, and I should probably be pretty close by now. I don't actually know how much money I have. Shut up, Jasper. I don't know how to check how much money I have. Well, I'm sure there's a way. Anyway, whatever. Doesn't matter that much. Okay, I've got 4 million, so I'm almost there. I need 500,000 more. So I'll just run around and do some things, and it'll just generate over time. But anyway, point is, I'm almost there. We can almost beat the game. It's fine. Anyway. Hi, how you doing, Patah? Good job on the first redeem, well done. Dragon, hello. X4, yes, Fable 3, indeed. Two-Face Krim, yeah. One is good and one is evil, and evil consists mainly of me blowing raspberries out of the back of a coin. Or licking it, I guess, if you want to interpret it that way. Hate when relatives drop by unexpected. Oh, my aunt invasion, right. Give my aunt your regards, yeah. Yeah, no problem, sure. I'll let them know. I'll let the thousands of them that I murdered heartlessly know. Hopefully your regards were violent. But anyway, I'm gonna hop right into it. I'm hanging out in an area where nobody's gonna talk to me. So, you know, an area where nobody will talk to me, so I don't have to get in trouble with yelling at me the whole time. I say trouble, but except Jasper. Was Jasper talking this whole time? Or just that last bit when I went into the treasury? I was hanging out in Morningwood because there's nothing here. But I don't know if Jasper was talking during the intro screen or not. Just the last bit. Okay, cool. Anyway, yeah, so I was coming to Morningwood because I wanted to go do the evil quest up here. Leslie needs assistance at the Dark Sanctum. I figure I may as well. I don't like being evil in the game that much, because I'm not playing an evil character, but figure while I was waiting for time to pass, I would just do whatever quest popped up. And this is the quest that popped up. Love to do, yeah. Got a whole barbarian aesthetic going. Thought it was fitting for the aggressive nature at which I was deciding to play. Alright, the last here. Leslie, where are you? a doorway. How dare you? How dare you hide behind the doors of the Sanctuary of Darkness? Think you're all that? Think you're cool, impressive?
Ah, welcome, welcome. Always good to see you.
Lots been going on since you cleared out those wretched creatures. Most of the rubble's gone. Soon we'll be able to have the temple up and running.
Anyway, we do still have a teeny-weeny problem. We can't get the central furnace started. The control lever handle's missing. And without the central furnace working, the sacrificial pit is out of commission, and that means the spirits of evil won't be getting their sacrifice tonight. We'll be going hungry too, if you get my drift. But if you retrieve the handle for us, we could finally get this place working again. It'll be a full-on evil temple and everything. I can't seem to get that right.
Okay. Why was my dog scared?
Excellent. Hurry back once you found it. We need to get the barbecue going.
Mm-hmm. Heading off for groceries? Alright. Have a good one. Take care.
Hey!
Stop being scared. It's fine.
There you are.
It's just an evil temple full of sacrifice and whatever. Okay, let's get this thing up and running then, hey? Nope, not that direction, apparently. I don't know if I've ever done this quest, because I don't recognize this area at all. I feel like I've done the first one, maybe? The first part of it? But that'd be it. Can I enter that other door over there? Is there something special over here, or is it just, like, locked? It looks pretty locked to me. Yeah, it's one of them special doors you gotta, like, activate from a different point, I guess.
Never fancied adventure myself.
Oh, look at you. Hedge trimming the statue's legs, I guess. Wow, poor doggy, yeah. Yeah, he's a little coward. Likes to tear throats out of enemies, but can't stand being in scary tomb, I guess. Senses the evil within. Oh, one of these little puzzle things. Okay, where do I gotta get to? There's two of these, like, flit switch things going on, so... I imagine I'll need to get over there, and then around, and then up there. But... I'm gonna just press every button, in the hopes that... Oh, I see, if you get it wrong, they attack. I gotcha. Well, I was planning to just press every button in the hopes that it would just, like, make this entire area a platform. What weapon did I have that wanted me to kill Hollow Men? Was it this one? It might be this one. I should probably look.
Ah, hello. The armory is at your disposal.
Ever played that? What's that? Evil Within? No. Oh, I already did Hollow Man with that one. Okay. Oh yeah, I farmed it that one time, of course. What weapon am I currently using? Oh, Shrieking Pilgrim? Was that the one that needed Hollow Man? Yeah.
Accomplish quite a bit more flattening.
Well, I'm probably not gonna bother leveling that one. I've got a gun that's pretty good already. Which is the one I probably have equipped now. Yeah, this one. I don't have it equipped. It is now. Just press all the buttons, it'll be fine. But no, I never played The Evil Within. I don't know if I know what that game is, either. I think I have a vague memory of, like, seeing it in my Steam library? Maybe? So maybe I do know about it? But I don't recall it. Survival horror? I don't know. Rude. Let me look real quick. Let me see if I have it. It sounds vaguely familiar, but like in a way that like it's just sort of a couple of words, and I couldn't be certain if I've actually seen it or not. Evil Within. It's not in my Steam library. Maybe I have it on Epic or something because it sounds familiar, kind of. But again, it's such a vague series of words. There's no way to tell for sure if I actually have. Maybe the white poster seems familiar to me. It might just be one of those games that I keep getting recommended though. From the creator of the Resident Evil series, Tango Gameworks. Oh, really? Tango. That's the people who made Ghostwire Tokyo, I think. That sounds familiar anyway. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen it before. I mean, I'm aware of it, but I haven't seen it. Is it good? Or is it like just kind of okay? Is it just like a game that people like, or is it actually pretty good? Because I know a lot of survival horrors kind of just sort of are like decent games, but they're not like exceptional. Because they go like too hard into like one aspect of like a horror game rather than like making it particularly unique or interesting. Horror games have always been difficult for me to like find interest in playing, just because I always feel like they're either too similar to each other or like they go after like aspects I'm not like happy about. Like I don't enjoy like the darkness of humanity kind of horror. Like, imagine if humans were all horribly evil and this bad thing happened. I don't like those kind of horror games. Or movies, for that matter. Now. If I had to, like, give an example, like, a good one is, like, The Purge, right? Like, The Purge is, like, a movie I just don't appreciate or find interesting at all. Or just like a movie about people murdering each other for no real reason, and people are like okay with it, and I'm like, nah, whatever. I don't like that kind of thing. I like monsters. Monsters are fun. Birds. Birds. Reminiscent of Resident Evil, but more supernatural versus biological horror. I haven't actually played any Resident Evils except 4, so I don't really know those ones either. So, it's not a very good thing to compare it to for me, unfortunately. I played 4 with a friend of mine on GameCube a long time ago. And I didn't even get through it. I remember Chainsaw Guy. And I remember like weird bug head things. I don't know. But that was about it. Can I open this? Oh, I can. Treasure, perhaps? An ancient lever. I guess that's kind of treasure, perhaps. That was what I came here for. I don't know why it's locked in a tomb. Or a sarcophagus. Ow, I died to Hollow Men. How dare you? Yeah, I wish horror games were like easy to tell what they were gonna be about before I like actively played them. Because I do want to like enjoy the idea of like the horror genre. I guess I have to come back here when we finish the temple. It's just like I don't want to play a game and then find out it has some like stuff I don't like in it, and then be like, oh well, I can't play it now. After I've already invested some time into it. The Evil Within has a detective aspect to it. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know, I might look into it. I don't know if I have it. If I have it, it'd be on Epic, because Epic gives away free games a lot. And that might be where I heard of it the first time. But I don't, like I said, because it's so, like, risky to play a horror game, not knowing what the horror aspect of it is, I never buy them. It's far easier. Like, a lot of games, like, that I also have a million games to play as well, so I don't want to purchase too many more games before I get through any of them. Leslie, I have the lever. We can activate the furnaces and the sacrificial pits and all that. I like Resident Evil 4. Whatever I played of it, I thought was fun. But I don't know.
Oh, come on, my stomach's grumbling.
Why are you obsessing about food?
You found it. Oh, we are going to have such a feast tonight. Have you seen who we're having for dinner?
Oh, you're a cannibal. Oh.
Anyway, can't thank you enough. You've been a real help. We owe you. The cause of evil owes you.
He managed to return their lover to Leslie and his cult. Now they can use the sacrifice barbecue pit whenever they like. Wow.
Say, you're an evil sort. Would you like to do the honors before you go? Inaugurate our new dark sanctum and that. You deserve it after all you've done.
No, don't do it! You don't want me deaf on your conscience!
Well, that's a surprise. Sudden attack of stupid ethics or something, is that it? No, it can't be that, surely. Maybe you've already eaten. Yes, that must be it. Yeah. Anyway, up to you. If you change your mind, though, just come back and I'll put a peasant on the barbie for you. Really, whenever you want. Like when you fancy a snack or there's someone you want to get rid of or whatever. Anytime.
Okay, well, you know. I'll go on then.
Whoa, easy now. I don't like it too well done.
Can I... when are we gonna eat?
Anyway, good work. I declare the Dark Sanctum officially open! And the first evil act enacted too! Fantastic! Well, now it's time for dinner, so I shall say farewell. Come back whenever you like, and I'll put another peasant on the barbie for you. Anytime, like when you fancy a snack.
Yeah.
Someone you want to get rid of, or whatever.
Resident Evil 4 is fairly consistent. Resident Evil in general? Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'll look into it. Like I said, it's hard to play horror games not knowing what they contain exactly. But if they have a lot less of the like dark human nature aspect to them, I'd be interested. I just don't like the. It's kind of just played out. All humans are actually secretly, evil at heart kind of situations. I'm like, I don't know. I don't care about that kind of stuff. But if it's more like, silly, shonky horror, I'd be interested. Hey, Zerandel, how you doing? When did I suddenly turn evil? When I was waiting for the money to pour in for to save the entire country. I needed a lot of money, so I decided to hike up the taxes by a crazy amount, and then started doing evil missions while I was waiting for the taxes to generate, so I had enough money to save people. That's all. Not really evil, just doing evil things while I wait for my money to come up. Why are my eyes all like that? Oh, maybe I am evil. My fairy things on the sides of my eyes, which used to be like fairies, are now like fires. When did my morality go that bad that fast?
Hello.
I was like 100% good. No, yeah, I'm still really good. Why is my morality so bad suddenly? Oh, whatever. Anyway, we have enough money now, so I can probably just go do the main story. Now. Currently playing Hearts of Iron 4. I don't know what Tuto means, but you're losing. Well, that's unfortunate. I never played Hearts of Iron 4. I've thought about it. I very much like games like Crusader Kings and stuff, and Stellaris, and I've been recommended in Hearts of Iron, but I don't know. I just haven't gotten the chance to try it. Tutorial. Oh, okay, that makes sense. How you liking it so far? In that case, I mean, aside from losing, it must be. You try and don't know if you'll like it? Yeah. Did you buy it, or does it have like a demo? Let me just give all my money to charity here. Oh, actually, I can do the I can not that I want to really, but I can go over here and equip that one gun that needs to be morality, just to level it up. While I'm doing this, this is probably going to generate me a lot of good points. You found it on the side of the internet highway. Probably fell off a truck. I see, yes. Alright, well, hopefully you end up liking it, but yeah, it depends. Like, do you like have you tried playing Crusader Kings or Stellaris or any other like grand strategies like Civilization, stuff like that? Why is that taking so long to go up? Oh, because I'm not using the arrow keys. If you use the stick, it takes forever to go up for some reason, but if you use the buttons, it speeds up like a lot. I don't know why. I don't know why I can't transfer more than 1,000,000 at a time, either. You love grand strategy, but it depends on the flavor of it? Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, Hearts of Iron was always kind of a hard one for me to, like, try to, like, get into. I don't even watch videos about it, either. Just because it's meant to be, like, sort of a, like, grounded in history, reality sort of thing, and I'm like, I don't know if I care enough about this. Stellaris you do love? I've liked Stellaris from what I've played of it, but I haven't. It's one of those ones you have to like put a lot of time and effort into, and I haven't really done enough to get into it properly. Oh, I didn't mean to give all my money. But I also, Stellaris has a ton of DLCs. It's by Paradox or whatever, right? So it's kind of par for the course. Gun! Yeah, I do damage against evil humans now. How exciting. Hate how they update the strategy every month in Stellaris. The problem is always having time, yeah. Yeah, I don't ever... I also... The problem with it is I would only play, like, against, like, computers. I wouldn't play by myself. I wouldn't play against players. And so I'd always have, like, an issue with, you know, is it easy or hard or whatever. Why do I have 3 million in my inventory still?
The armory is at your disposal.
Did I generate way too much money without meaning to? Or did I accidentally take a bunch of money out of the treasury without meaning to? No, I only have 300,000. Why does it say I have 3 million? Oh, now it says I have 6 million. Oh, the treasury says I have 6 million. Oh, right. Right. I wanted to see if the gold pile updated if I travel somewhere else. Oh, you know what I should do, actually? I should go back to the evil temple and do that little thing it had. I assume it'll be free to go do it now. Can I, like, fast travel over here? Easy or hard? Trouble deciding what difficulty to play on. You hate how... Oh, yeah. On Stellaris? Or something else. Yeah. I tend to play games like grand strategy games on easy until I get the hang of it. And then once I've learned how to dominate the AI in easy mode, I'll always switch it up a little bit. But I've done that with Civilization as well. I used to play Civilization on like easy, and then would keep on upping it to go up to like whatever king or whatever the highest was. Just like slowly over time. But for the same reason, Civilization games take forever. In the end, you don't really look for difficulty. You often play a story. Oh, okay. Oh, we have a bunch of drunk nobles in party hats. I guess we're celebrating the opening of the evil temple by having a bunch of rich people here, which makes perfect sense and is normal. As we all know, rich people are incredibly evil. You like kind of role-playing? Okay, that makes sense. You always got steamrolled by stagnant ascendancies. I don't know what that means in the context of the game. I know that we got stockades. Interesting. I guess I could kill all these nobles. These are like evil people, and I do have a gun that wants to level up by killing nobles. But yeah, I want to get back into trying Stellaris again, because I guess at the time I did play it, it was a lot of fun. It's just that I didn't understand it very well, and it was hard. It takes forever, but it's, like I said, there's just so many DLCs, and it's like,
Nor am I intoxicated.
you know.
As a fart.
You should get money from bookshelves, it seems like. Unless they're broken, and they give you, like, goodies. Still can't go in there, so I'm guessing that's related to the flit switches. And this is the barbecue noble pit, whatever. Oh, hey. Oh, look, a dark sanctum pie. I wonder what that's all about.
Hello, great king. Need some help there?
Well, I couldn't possibly eat it, since I know what's in there. I would never be a cannibal.
My dear Leslie, you ate my cousin, you evil bastard. Also, have you seen the face of a fruit bat? That's your face, that is. Yeah, yours sincerely, Arthur.
Wow. They're late game civs that are there from the start? Oh, okay. Yeah, I always tend, in any kind of game, I kind of have a hard time playing a certain way, because I always get, like, distracted and start changing it up. I think, like, RimWorld's a good example of that. Like, you start off as, like, tribes people or whatever, and you end up just, like, making the same sort of base over time.
We had a couple of rough patches,
Which I
but
guess is kind of the point,
okay.
but once they added the ideologies to RimWorld, it made it a lot easier to focus on a certain playstyle instead of, like, just deviating back into the normal. Like playing like the primal nature, whatever the ones that like only like that love animals and love nature, but don't like you can't like chop wood or anything. Those are like really fun to try to play, but they're rough. And so I imagine like Stellaris and them have like similar situations where like certain people can't do certain things, so you have to play it a certain way. There's a game that's like kind of like a Stellaris Light that I don't remember the name of, like Endless Legend or something like that, Endless Space. Which I remember being pretty good. I wonder what the bonus for making people love you is, because I might just keep using this gun. It's not bad. I don't like switching between guns constantly. But the Arkwright's flintlock I also need to kill nobles for, so I may just switch to that and do it. Rude. I don't know how recently, but fairly recently they released like a Stellaris, like, tactical game. Not tactical. It's like a much simpler version of Stellaris. I don't know what it's called, but it's more of a board game aspect than it is like the grand strategy that the regular one is. And I heard that's pretty good if you want to play Stellaris, but if you're like short on time. But I'm not sure if that has like an AI aspect to it or not. Your main problem is ADHD and losing internet in games, or interest in games. Yeah, I mean, that, again, makes sense. Like, you just... But that's kind of like the joy of games, right? You sort of play them until you don't want to play them anymore, then you're done with them until you play them again. Like, they're not going anywhere. Like, your save games will still be there if you want to continue. Like, you can always put them down and pick them up later. But like I've talked about before, I much prefer to, like, start from fresh when I play a game. I always enjoy starting from the beginning. So, like, a good one, like, to, you know, reiterate, like, RimWorld is a really good one for that, because, like, RimWorld and I guess Dwarf Fortress for the same reason. RimWorld has a feature where, like, when you get to a certain point in the game's, like, story, you can, like, either leave the planet or, like, sell your colony and then make a new colony with, like, some of your villagers, and I'm like, that's kind of a cool idea. I enjoy, like, migrating my population and then, you know, making, like, a new world with the same people or whatever. Is there a time limit on this? Or is there another one that I missed somewhere? It didn't give me, like, a prompt that I did the right thing here, but they're all lit, so I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. Unless there's, like... Maybe open one of the doors way back here. Did it open this door, or was it just... They're just doing that for no reason? That door or that door? It didn't open that door, which is what I was hoping it would do. So maybe there was, like, another... Oh, there's a flit switch there. Was that always been there, or was that just after I lit the braziers?
Oh my! Hail and well met, your most gracious majesty.
It's nice they know I'm the king, and they're still just being cannibal cultists out here.
Oh! Hooray!
Like, they're not afraid of reprisal or whatever. Despite my goody two-shoesness. Are you ever gonna go where you need to go, or are you just gonna float around aimlessly? It's like rubber banding for some reason, I don't know why. I roasted a peasant, they think I'm a cannibal. Well, I mean, that's true. I guess. Wow, treasure. Men's warrior gloves. Warrior gloves? Warrior gloves. Do I know what warrior gloves are?
Your new garments are ready should you want them.
Excuse me. What are warrior gloves? I didn't get, like, an update. Is it just this outfit? Yeah, it is that outfit. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so it just gave me, again, one of the major complaints I have with this game is that all the cool fun stuff that they give you from chests and, like, puzzles is always just the same stuff that you've already bought however long ago. Like, without fail.
I see. What could that be? Quite fascinating.
What could that be? What?
Your Majesty.
What could what be? What are you seeing? What are you looking at? I didn't... Yeah, okay. Stop talking at me. Stop complimenting me. Hydrate. Oh my goodness. I can't believe this. In my stream? You'll play Stellaris for a couple dozen hours, and then get bored of it for months. Yeah, I mean, that's just how you play the game, right? I do that with, well, maybe not exactly the way, but, like, with, again, RimWorld. You know, you play it for, you know, if you, like, you know, or I guess Minecraft is a big one that people do that with, too, right? I didn't notice there was another one. That's annoying. You play it for like a long time, and then you stop playing it. Because it's, you know, you got your fill of it, and then you go back to it later. You think you finished one 200-year run of Stellaris? Wow. Oh. Okay, where'd that other one go? Oh, right there. Okay.
That is most
Alright, so that's 3 of the 4. Near the end was a lot of fast forwarding. You never get to finish the story? Yeah.
make me sick.
Whoa, I make you sick? That's not very nice of you to say. Oh, jeez. And here I was considering leaving you alive. I couldn't possibly now.
I say,
Not allowed to shoot you. There you go. Now I can.
Don't scare me, sir.
well,
Why?
Never tire of seeing.
Okay, well. Yeah, they're all evil cannibal nobles, you know, it's totally fine. This is probably a good thing to do. I doubt, you know, it's probably not going to get me any evil points. Now, where is the last flit switch? Oh, I didn't notice the little creepy skeletons at the feet. Well, I don't know. Maybe I guess they'd probably be back at the same place that I found all the other ones. If I had to guess. Because they all seem to come from that same direction. I'm guessing the last one I might have just missed and not shot it or something. It's probably like up there on the other side of the hallway when they one of them dropped down from the ceiling in front of me here. Yeah, there it is. You roast a peasant, then kill the cannibals. Chaotic evil. Well, you know. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? It's for the betterment of humanity, right? I had to infiltrate their ranks to make them think I was one of them, so they got comfortable enough to let me in on the secrets, and then I can, you know, get rid of all of them. They trusted me, so they all gathered together in one spot. Yeah. Yes. Okay, there's more hollow men here, so I swear to God, if that's like another outfit piece that I already have, I'm gonna be so mad.
The armory is at your disposal.
But I've never done this before, because I've never played the game Evil. So it's possible that this is going to be a weapon that I've never gotten. Oh. Where are the hollow men at? I was hoping to fight hollow men, but I guess they're not going to let me, despite there being hollow men all around there. Hey Regis, how you doing? Just gotta vault off. Whee! I'm doing alright. Just, blasting. Doing evil. Doing good and evil at the same time. You know, in, you know, varying amounts. Shotgun spray! It already had that, so I don't know exactly what changed about it, but it said it's different now, so gotta believe him. I imagine Regis is just a name. Yeah, it's just a name. Oh, there you go. Not gonna spawn any hollow men on me? Rude. I wonder what the gun this one will give me is. Or I assume it's a gun. I don't know if it's a gun. I'm just guessing it is. Could be an outfit. It could be like 5 potions. Where are you? Bah. Alright, that should have lit all of them. Perfect. And it gave me a little path to the middle. How nice. Oh no, the squeaky gripper. Oh crap. I thought that was a game recommendation at first. I'm like, what the hell is Nostalgia? I've never heard of the game Nostalgia before. Like, what? How odd. There's a game that's like called something like that, isn't there? It's like a Souls-like game that I remember being called something along those lines. But I've never seen anything about it other than I think Germa played it, but that's the only thing I've seen about it. You play like a stickman or something, but it's like a Souls-like, like a proper 3D stick, like a 3D game. No idea. Yeah, it's God. I think it might be on my wish list because I was interested in looking at it, but I don't remember. Let me see. Let me tab out and see because I'm curious. Let's see. The Last Hero of Nostalgia. That's what it is, not Nostalgia. Souls-like RPG dark fantasy third person. Satirical action-adventure brought to life by a twisted and wicked tale. Featuring hard but fair combat, full character customization, unique battle armor, and engaging narrative mechanics rich in lore. It plunges you into an almost certain death in every turn. It's just very silly looking, like, Souls-like game. It's got mostly positive reviews, apparently, so I guess it must be good. But I haven't looked into it, other than just seeing Germa play it one time, and then putting it on my wish list to maybe play it myself at some point in the future. It's like $10 right now. I could probably grab it and pick it up and try it, but I don't know. You think you watched a playthrough of it? I don't know how long it is, but it looks like it'd probably be worth $10. So maybe one day I'll pick it up. Hello, chest. Please be something that isn't saddening. The Tenderizer. Ooh, it's a hammer. This hammer was used by the Dark Sanctum Brotherhood to prepare their older, tougher sacrifices. Oh, I see. Like a tenderizer, like a meat tenderizer.
Ah, hello.
What is that going to be then?
The armory
It's going to be decreased moral standing. For sure. Kill 3 spouses. Earn guild seals from evil expressions. Kill 50 villagers or soldiers with flourishes. Wow, that's a really strong weapon. Lose weight and purity with each hit. So you get more and more. You like get skinnier and more evil whenever you hit things. You get faster seals in combat. And you get 20 extra damage for 150 total. What is my strongest hammer? That seems like a lot. That hammer's like incredibly strong. What the hell? My strongest hammer only has 132. I love you tender, literally, yeah. Oh man, do I have to get married to go murder some spouses just to get my to level up my hammer? Do I want to be super evil just to get this? Kind of. I don't actually need these two, but this extra 20 damage would be incredible. Well, I guess I gotta go kill some villagers. Feels a bit bad. Look, I didn't choose to be evil. This is just how it's happened, alright? It's not I can't help it. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? And sometimes what you gotta do is just be evil. No, I'm not gonna do that. I was being evil as a plot to eliminate the cultists. I'm not gonna be evil. I'm a goody. I'm a goody two-shoes. I couldn't possibly. I'd feel too bad.
I trust you are finding everything all right?
Yes, I have to get rid of my barbarian disguise now. But I'm gonna save it just in case.
It will be waiting for you next time.
Nobody needs to know that I did this. It was a secret. It was to save the country.
I stand in awe of your grace, your charisma, and of course your splendidly chosen ensemble. The words escape me. My.
I would like my
How
big
long has it been since I last saw you?
my hair. There you go.
I always said one needs to let one's hair down on...
There you go. There. Now I'm a goody again. Turn off the kill everybody button. I did what I had to do. Nothing more, nothing less. Trust me. And now I can go back home. And do the main story. Which is what I meant to do, but then got distracted. By murder and death.
My lord.
Your Majesty.
Yippee!
I did want to check the
Long live the king.
the treasury and see how big it got. That's why I left originally, is because I wanted to see how much money the
My king.
treasury like increased by when I put all of it in there. Wow. Money. Alright, we're good.
Very good. If you could just sign on the dotted line, please.
The 0 of my subjects will die.
Having second thoughts. Perfectly
There.
understandable.
Let me make sure even more than 0 will not die. 6 out of 10 can't dive into it like Scrooge McDuck. Yeah. Generally, like 6 out of 10 is probably what I would give the game. It's like, I very much enjoy it, like more than average, but it's not like an exceptional game. I think 6 out of 10 is a pretty fair assessment of the entire thing. But you're right, I should have the it's really, it's like the game is silly too, so it really does feel like you should have the option to jump into it.
Very good. If you could just sign on the dotted line, please.
Oh no, my gamer tag and also my real signature. One day left until the attack.
Happy anniversary, Your Majesty. 1 year as King of Albion. Doesn't time just fly? I am delighted to say that the Albion army has been deployed in preparation for the invasion, so we may enjoy the occasion without apprehensions. To celebrate this momentous day, I have prepared some fantastic events. First, you will stand still for several hours while a local artist paints your portrait. Then, you will choose the 47 varieties of flowers you wish to be cast at your feet as you parade through the city. Oh, and you will need to sign thousands of autographs, of course. Let's see, you will also be fitted for a new pair of shoes, and, of course, you will need a new suit.
Well, okay.
The day has come, King.
Yes.
It is time for you to face the darkness.
But you will do so in your true form. Over the past year, you have made decisions that reveal your nature, and which have affected the lives of all your subjects. You have done what many would have thought impossible. Not only have you raised an army to protect your people, but you have accomplished this while acting as a noble, benevolent, and popular ruler. But you are more than a king. You are a hero. You are Albion's champion, its protector. This coming battle is the reason you had to take Logan's place. Only you can defeat the creature that dwells in the shadows. If you do not, all your efforts will have been in vain. Now go. Do what you were born to do.
The one time you get this form. Yeah, well, you get this form from now on, but only when you do attacks. Like if you charge up your attacks like this, when you're in combat specifically, then your wings will sprout. But that's literally it. It doesn't. You don't just show off your form ever. That's it's so stupid. I don't know. I don't know why they've done that. It's so sad. But yeah, it took me to the end of the game to get my true form.
It's here. The darkness has reached Power Stone. The attack has barely begun, but already we have suffered terrible casualties. We simply weren't ready. If we don't act quickly, there may not be a kingdom left to defend by dawn.
We have to get out on the streets, now!
Today we fight for Albion!
For Albion!
For Albion!
You brought this on yourself.
Defend the city with your lives!
Nice one! He's not getting up again.
Oh no, all my dead soldiers. I just repaired this place. Get out of here.
Yes! No armor is stopping you, is it? Good work! I'm surprised you're still standing after that.
Get out of here, crawler. Oh, this is Bowerstone Market. Why'd you...
That thing ever sharp?
How dare you?
How come we don't get armor like this? With two crack shots like us, we might stand a chance.
We have to find it. Bring us to save our people. But this is the kingdom of unlight now. This is the kingdom of death.
Voice anymore.
The Kingdom of Death. Oh my god.
Just fly into your heart.
Oh hey, dig spot.
I'm taking some serious punishment here.
Yeah, I gotta dig up this dig spot though first, in the middle of this cobblestone. It's important. The dog said so. Oh nice, a letter. It's for a side quest that I accepted from one of the peasants. Ambush! Sparta. How dare you? Hey Paige, how you doing? Ah, well, shame. No, it's not. Kind of.
Please tell me it's just a nightmare.
It's random. Why are random civilians on the streets? There's supposed to be 0 casualties from my peasantry.
Dead fingers talk. Dead fingers whisper. Dead fingers claw at 1 million eyes.
Keep that up.
Yeah. Like I said, it's the only time you actually are able to see your wings is in combat if you charge an attack.
Barely see. Where are they?
Which is cool, but like also just disappointing, you know?
We drink the sounds you give us. The cries of your young. The gurgle of a freshly ripped throat. We give thanks for your desperation. You have done such hurtful things. People you know shall rejoice in your death.
Wow. I haven't done any of those things. I only started being evil at the end there. I'm gonna switch my spell as well. Ooh, cool. Hey, Super Soph, how you doing? I'm fighting the darkness.
You're that murderer, aren't you? It'll be a pleasure taking you down.
Do not provoke us with the bone gleam shining from your broken body. It is a transgression against the night.
Oh, that's a beauty. Only everyone else can cast those spells. Nice one! He's not getting up again. They're dying up there.
Missed. Get out of here, you.
You shall be sightless, for that is the most blessed state of being. It is our gift to you. Watch us fly into your heart.
You're good? Trying not to cry at work? So many stupid people? I'm sorry, that sucks. Hope you're doing alright. How am I doing? How's darkness treating me? Well, being mean, attacking my kingdom. But generally, fine.
The Dark Guardian shall come and protect us.
He's not getting up again. They might be shadows, but you can still hit them.
You will perish. Darkness. Ooh.
Petals falling into you are the flowers the children will pick and cast into dead water.
Why would children cast petals into dead water? Come on now. Surely you'd keep the petals and, like, you know, make a little flower arrangement or something. I don't know.
The Dark Guardian shall protect the children always.
It'll be a pleasure taking you down.
I need to get past this thing. Keep that up.
How you will never see them again.
I have no loved ones. I didn't do that part of the game.
I can feel it. We're getting close to that thing. Where are you? Show yourself.
The lost sheep returns to the flock. No one ever leaves the darkness behind.
Well,
Do you see? Do you see what you have allowed? We are all shadows now.
Rip Walter.
I can't get through.
I can't see. I can't see.
Sorry, Walter. I gotta defeat you after all.
Don't fight back, my child. I have cared for you. I have taught you. I have made you.
Look at what you've done to me.
I'm surprised you're still standing after that.
Dang, Walter's way stronger than he used to be. In his prime or whatever.
You would be nothing without me.
That's kind of true.
You have done terrible things.
Sorry, Walter. Shouldn't let yourself get possessed so easily.
I'm sorry. You took away the darkness. It's been inside me all this time. But it's light now. I can see the sky. And it's light. I don't think I can fight anymore.
It's all over, Walter. We won. We beat it together.
Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? There was a great king once. The mightiest hero of them all. Remember what you would say?
Teach me to be a hero.
You've done me proud, boy. You've always done me proud.
Oh, Walter.
I think old Walter would have liked it out here. He was always a fan of looking tall and stony. I can imagine what he'd say if he was here now.
Shut up, Ben.
Exactly.
It's time I returned to my own castle. If ever you need to save the world from another abomination, you know where to find me.
My people shall never forget what you have done for them. We are proud to be part of Albion. I shall return to Aurora in the knowledge that we may at last enjoy peace. Farewell, Your Majesty.
Walter was right about you. You're a hero in every sense of the word. The hero Albion needed.
What will you do now?
I will continue to serve you the best way I can. I belong down in the city. The people there will always need help. Goodbye, my king.
You have done what I thought impossible. You are the ruler I could never be. You don't need me anymore. And Albion will heal easier without me.
Well, King, old chum, ruler supreme, pal, you did it. You saved the kingdom. And it's my turn to say goodbye. I'm not cut out to be a general. And I think I'd like to start traveling again. Or maybe see if Paige needs any help down in Industrial. But before I go, let's send off our friend in style, shall we? This one's for you, Walter.
One of those guards is just shooting the statue directly. Hey Teresa, how you doing?
This is the world as it could have been. Devoid of color, devoid of life. It is thanks to you that it isn't so, and you did it without becoming a tyrant. The people love you, and you have banished the shadow of your brother's reign. You kept your promise to Sabine and his people, when it would have been easier to turn your back on them. A noble gesture. You swore an oath to Paige to better the lives of your people, and you did so even in the face of great danger. You did for the Aurorans what your brother would not. He broke his promise, but you proved to be the better leader. Without the strength to make those choices, we would not be standing here now. Perhaps we shall meet again one day, King.
Aren't you going to tell me my future?
The future will reveal itself when it is ready to do so.
Wow. What is the darkness actually? I don't know if it ever really reveals it to you. Can't remember for sure. It's like an ancient, like, evil being that sort of feasts on the fears of people. King has grown stronger over time by absorbing their, like, essence. You came at the end. Well, it's the end of the base game. There's still DLCs, and I still have, you know, several hours of stream left, so I'll be playing it for a bit longer. I'm not sure if I'll do the DLCs or not. I haven't fully decided if I intend to. But also, hello, how you doing? But, you know. Actually, I might not even watch the credits, because it is just... I mean, I'm just going to go straight into the next... I'm just going to keep playing, so I'm not... There's no reason to have the credits roll right now. Saving your kingdom while suffering virtually no losses places you among the greatest of all leaders. Your people love you and consider you an honor to be subjects of a magnificent hero. Wow. But yeah, so... The, I think there's 2 DLCs. I also need to go to Aurora.
Greeting. You have accomplished something quite extraordinary.
Thank you.
I do not think even your father could have equaled it. The
My...
kingdom teetered on the brink of annihilation, and yet we live, all thanks to you. As for me, I'm just an old servant, and that is what I will always be. You know where to find me should you ever require my assistance, sir.
My father from the second game stopped the Spire. I think that's pretty significant. Let's see. Yeah, I need to go to Aurora and do these random missions here. You're good? Woke up from a nap? Nice. Hello.
Your Majesty, I'm sure you could do it. There's this wise man who lives in the desert. He's prophetic, really kind of a hermit. We call him the prophetic hermit. Anyway, he has gifts. He can see the future and talk to the dead. Like this brain in this jar. It's dead. He could communicate with it and dispense its wisdom. I'd deliver it myself, but the desert's got so dangerous recently, I wouldn't make it alive. You, though, Your Majesty, you're a hero. You could get through. It would cause you no trouble. Will you take the brain for us? You'd win over some of the Prophet's followers if you did. And he has many. And he'd give you his predictions as well. Knowing the future would be of great value to a monarch, I would think.
You would think. Wow, a brain in a jar.
Excellent. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'm sure his predictions will prove useful to you.
I'm sure they will. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know, exactly. It's been a while, so I don't know exactly where everything goes from here. I don't know how to start the DLCs. I know they exist, but I haven't played the game in a while. And I don't remember what the DLCs are either. I think one of them is about, like, I think that escaped convict that popped up. That thing on the top of the screen. I think that was one of them. How do I get to the next quest? I believe you go to, like, the prison island that you have, or something. I think that's this game. You go to the prison island, and, like, a bunch of prisoners escaped. Why is it telling me to go out to the desert? I literally just set a different quest. Oh, there you are. That's why. Hello.
It's buried out there somewhere. I know it is. Somewhere in the burning sands. If only it wasn't so dangerous. Oh, Your Majesty, perhaps you can help. The temple here in Aurora commissioned me, Himmelkar, archaeologist extraordinaire, to retrieve a holy relic of theirs that was lost in the desert centuries ago. I found the general area in which the relic is said to lie. It is remote and infested with terrible creatures. But you are truly mighty. You can fight these things. If you could retrieve the relic, the temple will be very grateful. I'm sure.
I'm
You see,
sure.
It's a statue of a long-dead Auroran hero called Tanar the Great.
Mm-hmm.
Once recovered, they'll display it prominently in the temple. This is a very important piece of Aurora's history. Of course, all those who worship at the temple will know it was you who found the relic. This will earn their loyalty. So, Your Majesty, will you venture across the burning sands in search of the statue?
Yes. See, I don't know why these missions reveal themselves after you've beaten the game, because they feel like ones that should pop up before you do.
Is that all right? The people will be very pleased, Your Majesty. Remember, the desert is very dangerous. Do be careful. Especially once you have the relic.
Because, like, it's implying that the people don't already approve of me or don't already love me, but I've saved them and made them part of the country. Like, it makes no sense that you'd have to win over more people. So it's weird that they give you these quests after the story is, like, over. Ah, crap, I better switch my weapon.
If you're not...
Actually, I might have it already. Is this the one I have equipped?
When you need to attack a target from a great distance and don't mind sacrificing
it is.
firing speed, a rifle is ideal.
Okay, the Shrieking Pilgrim's already maxed, because a bunch of people started loving me because I...
Hammers calls...
Well, because I'm here. Because I beat the game and everybody in the kingdom likes me, so... My gun leveled. Hey, look at that. How exciting. It's alright. Okay. I think there's still 2 more missions to accept in here. But yeah, it would make sense if these came up, like, when you first discovered this location. And, like, you know, because you're supposed to, like, convince the people that you're doing the best for them, and you're, like, you want them to join your country or whatever. But they're like, Logan betrayed us,
Are you
know?
interested in a business proposition? All you have to do, as per the usual, is part with a little gold. Surely a trivial sum for a wealthy monarch like yourself. In exchange, you will receive a key which bears an inscription. It says, "This key opens the way to a greater key, which leads to a greater treasure." It opens a secret door in an ancient tomb in the desert. It's near some shattered statuary, I think. So, are you interested, Your Majesty? Again, the price is insignificant, and the potential reward staggering.
Indeed, sounds like a scam. Well, you've bought an ancient key, and it does have an inscription on it, but is it real? Does it lead to a greater treasure? Only one way to find out.
Excellent! Here you are. I am sure it will bring you great fortune. Farewell, Your Majesty.
But yeah, so like I was saying, the game kind of like skips over all of Aurora for some reason. Like as soon as you get it, they're like, "Oh, there's a great evil here. Let's attack Logan because your army's complete." Instead of like, you come here as like the prince of the kingdom that betrayed your people, or that betrayed their people, right? Like you go to Aurora and they're like, Logan betrayed us, we helped him and he abandoned us to the darkness or whatever. And you go there and you're like, I'm the prince of that same country, Logan's my brother and I'm trying to defeat him. And they're like, oh, we trust you immediately and we love you. And clearly what these missions were meant to pop up before that quest line, before you like complete the quest to like make your army and fight Logan. Because why would they just immediately trust you? Like, they don't know you. There's no, like, reason for them to trust you. So it just feels wacky that they just don't put the quest in the right spot. Like, it feels like it's like a mistake that they make it happen after the fact. Maybe these quests come up. Maybe it's intentional. Maybe it's meant to be that way. I don't know, but it doesn't feel like it. starting to look into technology to punch people through emails. Hey, it'd be a good thing to find out. Called passive-aggressive emails? Maybe. I feel like passive-aggressiveness can easily backfire, though. As for my last email, wishing you would stand on a Lego. Fable or fabulous. Wow.
The best in all.
How you doing, Arsene?
At your orders, sir. Attention.
But yeah, we'll see how long these quests take to do. Because if these quests take the rest of the stream, then I probably won't play it again. Because I beat the game, technically. But if they do not last the whole stream, then I'll start one of the DLCs and then decide if I want to continue after that.
Some say the Western Ocean is vast and pretty much empty. Just a few islands dotted about. I say that is not true. There is a great undiscovered continent out there, and I aim to find it.
Wow.
Trouble is, a maritime expedition like that costs money. Lots of money for the crew, the navigation equipment, the supplies. Oh, and the boat. No way to do it without a boat. This sort of endeavor requires the patronage of a monarch. What about it, Your Majesty? Not only will you benefit from any discoveries I might make, you will also be expanding the sum of human knowledge.
This is another one that like feels like it would make sense to have before the end of the game, because I just saved 6.5 million gold. 8,000 is not enough money for this to make any sense. I had that at the beginning of the game. Well done, you have funded an extraordinary expedition to find a new world, or effectively just thrown a lot of gold into the ocean. Never to be seen again. Only time will tell. See you now.
This is a great day for me, and so shall it be for you. My gratitude is as boundless as the ocean, which actually is bounded on the other side by a new continent, as I mentioned. But thank you. I shall set sail as soon as possible. It has been a lifelong dream to voyage to the new world.
Writing passive-aggressive emails as you speak. Oh no. The peak of passive-aggressiveness is putting smiley faces when somebody's asking to redo an incorrectly prepared Excel file for the 7th time. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good one. I like the passive-aggressive smileys. Really gets the point across that you love that they're asking you to do this again. It's your favorite, my favorite thing. I actually do like I don't like, obviously being on the receiving end of passive aggressiveness is frustrating, but being passive aggressive is fun. Like finding new ways to like annoy people, but like politely. Good time. Let me out into the desert. I want to buy these posters and just like hang them up in my my walls. I imagine you could probably find them for sale. Whee! I don't remember how... I know one of them, I think that the one to the left that I'm avoiding right now. The path to the left, I believe, requires you to do something specific. Like maybe get every silver key or something like that before trying to open it. I remember like there's something about it that like they don't... There's like a bunch of doors you have to open. And to open the doors you need to like do like a task. I don't remember what the task is, though. Not for sure. You like to kill him with kindness? Where's my certificate? Oh, I'm sorry. You should have received a link which redirected you to the certificate. You can see the link they received, but too lazy to click. Sorry, I must have been in the system error. Just make sure to feel dumb while wasting time. I'll make them feel dumb while wasting time. Yeah, like that's another thing. Like, you know, you want to like being as like nice as possible while, you know, being kind of like mean. Because like, as always, like, you know how like in IT, the first question they have to ask every time is, "Did you turn it off and on again?" And people are like annoyed about it, but like that's literally the way to solve half the problems that exist. It's just why they have to ask it at the start every single time. Or ask if it's plugged in or whatever. Like, people get like uppity about it, but like they have to ask that because it's such a common situation. That people just forget to plug it in or turn it on or whatever.
Is this guy serious? Is he really going to take us all on? Don't just stand there and take it. Hit him back. At your command.
But yeah, it's very, very silly. So I think the half-buried statue is like over here somewhere? I don't remember where, though. I passed it earlier. Oop, treasure. Oh, flower. Huh. 4 out of 5. Just find some satisfaction somewhere to make work less terrible, yeah. You're working on it. Can't let this job get you down. It's work in progress. You still scream when you get a phone call. Yeah. I've worked in a lot of call centers and I still hate. I've always hated getting phone calls. Flower, I hardly know her. Yeah, right. Look, it's Tanner's statue. Wow. I found the relic. What quest is next? There's still another quest out here. I think I need to go to that there. Where is that? Is it up here? Or is it that over there? I don't recall. I might not even be time to do that one yet. I might have to do the other quest that's in this area. Let's see. Prophetic Hermit? No, not that one yet. Relic of Ages Past. No, I guess maybe it is Prophetic Hermit. There is some enemies over here, though, I might go check out first. I know before when I came here last time, there was some areas that were blocked off, so they might be unblocked now. I feel like I remember being able to go back up that staircase. Oh yeah, this is the key, right? This is the door. Where it's like, ah, it's a key that opens a door, but we don't know where. It's not, yeah, there you go. It's not opening, I was gonna say, but it did. In the end. Hydrate, oh no. You found my stream, so that's one step towards making work less miserable. Well, thank you. Your way to make work less miserable is making everything that you can into pink on your PC. Oh, fun. While your friend from IT department still teases you about your Hello Kitty wallpapers. Why? It's fun. You can't ambush me. Don't you know who I am? I'm the hero that can one-shot all of you. See? Freaking bat. I missed one. How embarrassing. Bonk. It's the main character's weapon, a glowing side. There's something looks cool. It's a hammer that has like it's like shaped like an eagle. I can't really get any closer, but you can see it kinda. Yeah. It's got fire and lightning element on it. This is just my favorite hammer. You can there's lots of different weapons in the game. Ooh. I lit one of the braziers. One of the braziers. Why do I always call it a brazier every single time? I think it's because it's spelled the same. We're pretty close. Is it it might be spelled the same. That might be why I keep making that mistake. I keep meaning to say brazier, but I always say brazier first. Oh, I can't go any further. How rude. Come on, a little bit closer. Or not. Bonk. Wow. We've opened it to the golden key. I was wondering where the golden keys were. I knew there was another one somewhere, I just couldn't remember where it was. You've been inspired to customize your PC instead of answering a call. Or, sorry, instead of answering an email. Wow, a gold key. Very exciting. Now I gotta remember where all the golden key doors are. One of them's in the Morningwood Reliquary. I don't know where the last one is, though. There's two more golden doors. I only know where one is. I cannot remember where the second one is yet. But I've somehow missed a silver key somewhere, which is annoying, because I don't actually know where it is. It must be just like out in the desert, sitting on the ground somewhere. Because that's the only time that's the only place that would be that I would have missed. Just around. But that means I have to look for it, because it's the last silver key of the game, basically. Because I know what the other one is. Problem is, you don't get to see them very easily. If you're too far away, they just don't show up. Rude. Where are you, big one? Come over here. Ow! Stop casting spells. Only I'm allowed to do that. Where's the last silver key at? Over here? Kind of a crevice back there. Dog hasn't barked, so I'm not close. It might be like up on the ledge here somewhere. No, because you can choose not to build that fort, so it wouldn't be there. You recommend putting washi tape as deco for work PC or stuff? Easy removable, but still hella cute. Wow. It's back here? I wasn't planning on like 100%ing the game, but I'm so close to getting all the keys already, I may as well try to find the last one. I just don't remember where it is. It's really annoying. Did I hug the edge all the way around here? I think so. Yeah, I can't get up there. A brazier is used for brazing. A brazier is what you're thinking of. Yeah. A brazier is like a fire pit or whatever, right? And a brazier is like a bra. Brazier. But I thought they were spelled the same. Where the hell is that key? Yeah, brazier, yeah. Are they not spelled the same? I guess my memory just doesn't serve very well. It's been a long time since I've had to spell the word brazier. But, you know. Where in the world is that freaking key? It's in this area somewhere. But where? Maybe it's at, like, the hermit's house. No, that's because that's in the other area. I thought it was. That was a silver key chest. There was a silver key back here. I remembered that one. I used to make my desk a bit more interesting. Well, I had a computer, obviously, but I used to put sticky notes all around the outside of it and make it look like a flower, and drew little pictures on the sticky notes. And some of them were notes, but mostly it was like pictures. There's a cave here. Is this the same? Is this where the key is? Did I miss it in here when I came through last time, or did I not come through this place? Pretty sure I came through here. This is where I got the thing, I thought. I didn't open this door here. Can I open this door here? It takes a flit switch, yeah. Don't hit me. Ow, don't hit me. Oh, you gotta do this fast, huh? Alright, I'll kill ya. Jeez, you know, you'd think it'd be easy to just not attack me while I'm aiming. They know the range of my spell. I forgot you can't cast spells at these Sand Furies because they know the range of your spell and they'll just avoid getting close. Okay. Silver key, please. I beg of you, be in here. Chest. Sticky note flower, that's awesome. Oh, good. I'm glad to think so. Very cheap, so any arts and crafts projects, you can do without having what you have already is a great idea to you. Silver key, I knew you were here somewhere. Yoink. Oh, it wasn't the final key. I thought it was the final key. What the hell? How did I miss 4 keys? Where have I missed those keys at? I literally thought that was the final key. Aside from one that I already know where it's at. That's wacky. What have I missed? Got all of them there. There's got them all of them there. There's one there. That's the one I knew about there. Driftwood we've got. Silver Pines we've got. Mercenary Camp we have. Dweller Camp got. Mist Peak Valley got. We missed one in Brightwall, but that's the one you get from the Gnome quest, I think. Oh, we missed some in Mill Fields. I don't remember there being 2 in Mill Fields. Oh no, that's the cave. There's a cave in Mill Fields that doesn't open up until I guess you beat the game. I thought it was sooner, but maybe not. Oh, whatever. Let me go to the Veiled Path now. But yeah, anything you can do with stuff you already have, it's always a good idea. Might do that later. It'd be fun. Be fun. It's cool. Brazier and Brazier have different etymologies. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why my mind was telling me they were spelled the same. But they're pronounced similar enough that I mix them up a lot. Bonk. Bonk. Wow. Rude. Come on. Do you have a crossbow? I thought you had a pistol. I thought the Furies had pistols, but maybe they have crossbows. Can't go up there. Yeah, they have crossbows. How weird. I thought they had pistols. I swear there was a weapon called the Sand Fury's pistol. Maybe I just imagined it. Oh well. Okay, so I know there's a door up here. I don't know if I can open it with my key or not. I feel like this is one of those doors that needs the quest for. Okay, come on now. Whee! Okay, let me in. Not allowed in. Maybe I need a flit switch for that too. I didn't see any flit switch like holder trigger thingies anywhere. But maybe I do. Hello, darkness bots. I defeated your master. I don't know why you still exist. Hello. There's another door there. I guess that door must be related to the quest I'm currently on, somehow. I can try opening it still, but it doesn't have the switch trigger. Oh, the Enigma, so you can enter that area, okay. Stragglers. Yeah, just a couple of them. They're like big angel robots. The Tanar robots are like way stronger than the normal ones for some reason. Like it's obviously like a boss enemy, but like it's like so much stronger than the rest of the enemies in this area. It's kind of wild. Ah, killed me. See? That's what I mean. I died to it. Devastating. Oh, hey, look, it's the hermit. Ooh, a treasure chest. I bet it has nothing in it. Ooh, a jet. Well, I guess it's something.
Greetings, Your Majesty. I knew you would come even before you arrived. I saw you come over the horizon. What brings you to this place? Ah, a brain. Did my disciple send you then? Excellent. A long time has passed since I had a fresh delivery. And all the old brains have said their piece. Now, let me see. Ah, the brain speaks from beyond the dark veil. Yes? Yes? What? Oh, how rude. You never know what you're going to get when you talk to the dead. That fellow had quite a mouth on him. Metaphorically speaking. But no matter. I thank you, Your Majesty, for the delivery. My people and I shall not forget you.
By delivering the brain, you have gained some of the hermit's followers and have earned his gratitude. Again, I don't need his followers, because I have beaten the game. But, you know, still good, I guess. Dang old giant door. I'll go into the Enigma. I don't remember what that is. I had thought that this area was like... well, clearly different than I remembered. Or maybe in the Enigma is what I'm remembering. All I know is there's maybe there was one dwarf left. Dwarf? Sorry, gnome. Maybe there's one gnome left. Maybe that's what I was remembering. I had needed one of. I remember this place. Kind of. A roaring right arm tattoo. Wow, I already had that. I hate the rewards in this game. Secret door with nothing in it. Oh. Hey, my dog is trying to lead me to a treasure to dig up. Can you stop attacking for a sec? Come on. Start digging. There you go. Wow, 400 gold. Wow. Wow. Alright, so we have a lot of different rooms to deal with. Do they all have switches? No. No, they do not. Why do they not have switches? Am I misremembering how this works? Or was there a switch inside that door to the side somewhere? No? What? What am I misremembering about this? Don't you need, like, manually light these? Oh, yes. How embarrassing. I thought I had to do, like, a puzzle to open it up. But nope. Past night over here, X4. Coolio. You take care. Good time zone. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, that one opens up after I do the the mission, I guess. Nothing in here? Dig spot, I assume, considering the dog just barked at me. It's having a hard time navigating over here. Have fun, yeah. Bye. Come on, give me my 200 gold or whatever. Yep, but... Dweller gloves. An outfit I've had for the entire game. Who wants to die in here?
Nice weapon you've got there.
Thank you.
What are you? Compensating for something?
Yes! Where is that? Where are you?
Sure is a beautiful day. Except where you're standing.
I guess I have to kill the room and it opens up. Yeah, there you go.
Sometimes I just want someone to talk to. And sometimes I want someone to kick in the crotch.
Where are you? There you are. Hey, how you doing? The last gnome. That was weird. One of them, they procced my lightning ability, but didn't actually kill. There's a key in there. I think that's one of the silver keys that I needed. The dog is barking for dig spots. Another one of those things I already had. Okay. Nothing? Alright. Key. Wow, silver key. Okay. I don't know what those are. I know it's related to the skills and stuff. It's yellow for skill, blue for power, and red for will, but I'm not sure what it does. I guess it must relate to the braziers. So I assume it's yellow, blue, yellow, red. And then blue, red, blue, red. Does that do anything? Yeah. Thank you. Bonk. God, so good at puzzles. So good at puzzles and video games. Okay, that's where I came from. That's where I came from more, and this is where I need to go. Ooh, big faces. Oh, the final golden key. I don't know where the last golden key door is, though, so this isn't that helpful. But I got everything from the desert now. Need to go back to Aurora. Well, not everything. I think I still have some flowers I missed, but I don't know where the flowers are at, so I don't know if I might care much about it. But I can go back to deliver Tanar's Glory statue, or whatever, Tanar's statue. And then hobnobbing with Hobbs, I think, is where the cave is that leads to the last keys. No, the game crashed. You freaking jerk. How dare you? How dare you do this to me? I can't believe this. Can't believe it crashed on me. It's almost like this has happened before. Rude. Inconsiderate. I'll show you a game crash. I won't, actually. It happens every stream, once or twice. Like, it's not like it's that surprising, but it's annoying every time. Part of the reason it's annoying is because these splash screens are unskippable. Is that a butt or a spine on the Be Right Back Moon as he spins so fast? I don't know. Oh, you gotta redo the whole freaking dungeon. Ugh. Ugh. That's like 400 gold I don't care about. I think the blue one is the only one I don't have left. The flowers, sorry, to specify. I think the blue ones are the only ones I have. The, that spinny moon, I think I've talked about it before, but the, every single part of it's, like, you know, drawn. But, the back shot of it is, like, rendered, like extremely well detailed. But to get the illusion that it's spinning quickly, I had to do some, like, radial blurs on it. Which means that all the detail that I put into the back was completely lost. I drew the back, like, super muscular and, like, did, like, a full, actual, like, professional render on it. And then I just smudged it all with, like, with a radial blur. Actually, it might be Gaussian, but it's a blur regardless. Like, I spent like 20 minutes on the back, whereas the rest of it took me like 5 minutes each, like, panel. I don't care about that dig. It's just the women's dweller gloves, which I don't want. Okay. This is yellow, blue, yellow, red, blue, red, blue, red. Looks good with the blur. Well, thank you, but like I said, it does lower the quality by a crazy amount. Like, it's you can tell it's more detailed just by looking at it, obviously. But the amount of extra detail I put into it is like completely lost because of the blur. You can just tell it's a little bit more detailed. But I just, for some reason, like, I don't know what about it. I just thought it was really funny to like make everything kind of like really simply done, and then the back I just like fully rendered for no reason, just because I thought it would. I just literally thought it was kind of funny.
Tanar the Great. It is magnificent. I shall return it to the temple immediately. Next time you visit the temple, it will be on display in pride of place. I cannot thank you enough, Your Majesty. I shall ensure that everyone knows what you have done.
Okay. Well done. You found the long-lost statue of Tanar the Great. You've won over many Auroran followers with this deed. I still have, like, the weird flames on them. I wonder if it's based on what magic you cast the most.
They're so fat.
What? That wasn't very nice. Know what made you laugh, looking like Dragon Ball Z in the back? Yeah, basically.
Greetings, sir.
Let's see. Give me that gift. Thank you. Oh.
Please accept this humble gift.
I should probably equip a weapon before running through town. It requires me to gain friends. I don't know which weapon does require friends. This one. The typo. There. I'll equip that, and then as I run through, it'll just discover that I have people that like me. And maybe that'll count. Oops, sorry.
Good.
I can do that with everybody, basically. Just, they have to be outside. I could break into their houses and walk up to them there. Be fine, I'm sure. They wouldn't mind, I don't imagine.
He is someone you can trust.
Hello, are you my friend? No. Are you my friend? No. Boo! Wait, I don't know where the rest of the, flowers are. I'm not gonna find them.
The red dye represents love in our culture. Whether that's shared between betrothed couples or parents and their children.
Auroran culture represents love. Wow. Green flowers. Blue one's the last one that I don't have. I'm pretty sure. I think I have yellow as well. I already did yellow.
The green dye represents growth, whether through birth or learning.
Wow. I've restored the sacred green dye. And I'm afraid I don't have your final one. Oh, you have two. Oh, that's weird. Make my tattoos red. You can't see any of them, but now they're red. They must be in those doors that I couldn't enter before. Somewhere. Ah, well. Again, it don't matter much to me. I'm gonna go to the... Morning Wood. Where is it? It's over here. The Reliquary or whatever. Fun fact, you never watched Dragon Ball Z before? Really? Oh, it's pretty good. People meme on it a lot for being, like, really drawn out and silly, but, like, it's genuinely quite a good show. Like, it's got a lot of hype moments, it's really interesting, it's got some fun development. You can see the influence it's had on, like, anime and, like, culture. Like, just by watching it, it's really good. A lot of people, like, talk about how it gets worse over time, but I think it's just a matter of, like... It's a lot of the same, and it never really gets different. And I think that people just get tired of the same. But it never gets worse, it's just the same. And a lot of times people just want, like, fighting a lot, but some of my favorite parts of that show are just mundane stuff happening. It's not, like... related to fighting at all. Woo! Popular! Iron Guild Seals faster in combat. When you were little, it would show on Cartoon Network. It would mean bedtime. That's weird. Oh, I guess I guess it must have been running on the American schedule still, even in the UK. Because I think it showed around like I don't know. What time did it show on Cartoon Network? Like 11 a.m. or something? Unless it was on... No, if it was on Toonami, it would have been around, like, 4 o'clock? 4 p.m.? If it was on Adult Swim for a while, too, and Adult Swim was on, like, you know, 11 p.m. It's hard to say. Anyway, yeah, it was on several different, like, broadcasts on Cartoon Network. It was a Saturday morning cartoon for a while. I don't know what channel that was on, though. WB, maybe. Don't really recall. I don't know where the golden door is here. I know it's nearby. You saw it on YouTube and was like, this is actually funny, only to be told it was the abridged version made by fans. Oh yeah, Dragon Ball Z abridged. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z abridged is crazy popular. A lot of people haven't even seen the real Dragon Ball Z. Because the abridged was like so popular that they just... like, abridged gets the point across pretty well. Like, obviously it's a joke a lot of the time, so a lot of it's not accurate, but it gets like what is the essence of the story along. Imagine talking to actual fans and they're just like, no, go away. I think everybody who's an actual fan of Dragon Ball Z has probably seen Dragon Ball Z abridged and been fine with it. I don't think I know anybody who dislikes Dragon Ball Z abridged. Like, the golden key door. Yes. What do you have for me in here? Thing, I bet. Stuff, perhaps. The Equalizer. The Ward of the Woods used this rifle to drive away the evil denizens that lived within the forests of Albion.
Your new rifle is available.
Mm-hmm.
Hammers cause massive damage, always a boon in combat.
Kill 150 mercenaries, drag 5 criminals to jail, kill 150 enemies at night. It's okay, but it doesn't get any, like, actual physical damage boost, so it just does 110. It's not a bad amount of damage. I think it might be better than, like, some of my guns, but yeah, but not all of them. The Shrieking Pilgrim is what I have equipped now. It does 111. This does 114, so it's still better. And the other one doesn't get a combat bonus. Wait, what? Why is that switch more expensive? More damage to Hollow Men, I guess. So that's probably why it's specific to Hollow Men versus this is Evil Humans. Like it's... I don't know. This is more expensive, but this one seems to be better. I don't really know. I don't really understand the damage values. I don't know if that's just like flat damage or if there's like something behind it.
Call for a different weapon?
Whatever. The typo. I need to become friends with 10 villagers to get the final upgrade on it, which should be easy enough. I just need to walk through town. But the problem is I probably already am friends with most villagers because at one point I did. I don't even know where the last golden key door is. I need to like look it up. I'm gonna go back and talk to Brian. But yeah, you can also watch Dragon Ball, which is quite good. Dragon Ball is like a totally different story to Dragon Ball Z. It's based on like some Chinese mythology, but it's still very good.
There you are! And you got Jonathan! Oh, thank you! Thank you! I got a letter back from the company. I know just what to do to put things right.
Oh, great. I say based on. It's not really based on. It just has a lot of influence. And it's just a little journey about a kid and his friends. It's good. Dragon Ball is very good and silly. Dragon Ball Z is much more serious, and it's about aliens.
Now, I know you've all been very sick, but I'm going to make you all better. Won't that be nice? You're a twat! Jonathan, please. Right, this is for your own good. Dear Sir, we were deeply saddened to learn of your recent... Blah, 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 blah. Come on. Ah, here we are. Face the offending ornaments, maintain eye contact, and speak the following words in a deep, commanding voice. Gargalus minimalusus.
Don't do this! I'm sorry! I'm too young to be inanimate! Think about what you're doing!
Who are you, Jimmy? I'll have you!
No, shoot it! Shoot the gargoyle!
Why? Do I need to? It could be our friend. You don't want the gargoyle to be our friend?
Trained a tugger on my arse, and you'd still be pointing at your shoe.
When I get out of here, you are so dead.
I'll get you. Insult me one more time. I dare you.
Now there goes a waste of bones and blood if ever I saw one.
Think I'm scared? Oh, boo-hoo, I'm bloody terrified.
No. What have I done? My poor gnomes. Oh, my dear Jonathan. I gave you life, and now I've taken it away. Well, I can't stay here anymore. The memories are just too painful. Maybe Mother will take me in again. Perhaps she was right. This affection for stone ornaments was unhealthy from the start. I am going to get myself some real friends. Some stuffed squirrels, maybe. Yes, they do nicely. Thank you for making me realize how empty and sad my life is. Please take this small reward. I'm off to Mother's.
The gargoyle has been defeated and Brian's gnome collection has returned to normal. The same cannot be said for Brian. Ah, the Gnome Wrecker. The ancient Gnome Wrecker made this weapon to keep his minions in check. After hearing their insults day after day, he found the easiest solution was to use it on himself. Wow.
There's a new pistol available.
Is that one any good? I don't know. I don't remember that one.
Rifles, but are faster and more maneuverable.
Damage for short enemies, 10 extra damage, 10 extra damage. It's pretty good, actually, yeah. Problem is it needs guild seals from evil expressions, which I tried to do with the hammer last stream, and it took me 30 minutes of farting in people's faces, and I still couldn't do it, so... This one's not gonna get used. Whee! It's just too much, it's just like a lot, is like the problem. Like, the weapon system is really cool in the game, but I think they just kind of over-tuned it, or under-tuned it, maybe? They made it too difficult to, like, get the things you want. Like, unless, because, like, a lot of them you need to, like, be playing with that weapon since the beginning of the game to, like, organically get it. You know? Like, unless you want to, like, sit there and, like...
You do everything for your gnomes.
Make an...
Turn on you. It's a story.
Unless you want to sit there and do it, like, actively for, like, several hours, then it's just, like, impossible to get the things. I should be able to buy that now. Well, not yet, I guess. I don't remember where the last key is. I thought that it was... I guess... I forgot about this doorway, too. Should I just go randomly marry a civilian real quick and get a child so I can have that door open up for me? Nah, probably not. I don't care that much. Yeah, I don't know where that last key is. I thought I knew, but I don't. I didn't play this game enough, I guess.
I'm gonna...
Womp womp.
You can count on me as a follower.
It might be in the library. Because it wasn't up here, and it's not in any of the houses, as far as I can tell. It's not in that. I don't think you have to win the chicken races to get it. I just don't know. I don't know. Where could it be? It's a mystery. I'm gonna look up where that last golden door is real quick, because I just don't remember where it is. Let's see. The ossuary, morning wood. Oh, really? There's one in Morningwood? Head towards the graveyard side of the fort, away from the purchasing notice. Follow the path up the stairs to the left where you'll find the door. Really? There's two in Morningwood. There's one in the ossuary, and then there's one just here. Somewhere. How did I have missed that? I mean, maybe that's why I missed it, because it's like such a weird spot for it. Hello, Hobbs. Ow. Ah, my hammer leveled up again. Wow. I think that was the friendship part, so now this hammer's maxed out. Or money with each hit, I think that one was. One gold. I don't want that. I don't need 1 gold per hit. I make 150 grand every 5 minutes. I thought for sure it would have been more than 1 gold. My goodness.
Ah, hello. The armory is at your disposal.
Okay. My actual hammer back on. My lightning and fire hammer. Pew. You missed all the Dragon Ball Z chat. Stupid work? Ah, it's a shame. Accounts are asking you accounting questions, or account questions. It might be because you're old in the UK, you remember Dragon Ball Z would be around midnight. You're old enough where the channel would stop showing shows. You have to wait till morning. Ah, yeah, it depends. Like, if it was like American programming being just like transferred over to the UK, then it would have been like midday. But if it was on Adult Swim, which it was for some time, or it could have been on like Toonami After Hours, or whatever it was called, Toonami Extra. I don't remember. It was on Toonami for a lot of it, and there was like a Toonami Midnight Run. That's what it was called. It was called Midnight Run, and that could have been what you were seeing it on. If it was just like transferring the programming over versus like actually having it like going from the right times. I don't know. It's whatever. The Dragon Ball Z chat wasn't very long. I was just saying that Dragon Ball Z is really good, and I think that people who like Dragon Ball Z also liked Abridged, so you probably wouldn't like get criticized for not knowing the regular Dragon Ball Z story. Then I said I'd recommend watching real Dragon Ball Z, just because it is quite good, even though it's not as silly. I'd recommend the dub, because that's how I watched it, and I think it's really good. But apparently, Goku's personality is completely different in the dub to the subs. I've also read the manga for Dragon Ball Z, and I don't feel like it was that different, but again, the translation could have just been like taking examples from the dub. What are you barking at? But yeah, the apparently Dragon Ball Z. Oh, guild back tattoo. Cool. I think that might be the guild symbol that I actually like and would get a tattoo of if I could. Dragon Ball Z is good. I would recommend it. I think that it would make some sense to... It would make some sense to watch Dragon Ball as well, but it's not important, really. Am I doing something wrong? Did I misread what that said? It said it was in Morningwood. Head towards the graveyard side of the fort, away from the How dare you? The graveyard side. That's not away from the purchasing note. You freaking butthead. How dare you? Away from the purchasing note. That implies you go backwards. You want to go to graveyard side. Anyway, but yeah, so Dragon Ball is fun too, but Dragon Ball is kind of like an adventure between friends, whereas Dragon Ball Z is like an action anime. If you like action stuff, Dragon Ball Z is good. A lot of people criticize Dragon Ball Z for being like really slow-paced and have a lot of like repeating episodes of like screaming. The meme is that like half the episodes are just like a character screaming and powering up. That's not true. It's just that when it was displaying, you know, once a week for like 5-10 years, whatever, some of the episodes were just screaming, and then you had to wait a week to watch the next episode. So, like, people would just remembered all the yelling and powering up, and it doesn't have that much, actually, in the anime. It just is something that people know or remember about it. But yes, I would recommend checking it out if you have any interest in it. Dragon Ball Super also came out, which is okay. It's not as good as people wanted it to be, but I think it's still fun. None of the movies are canon, so you don't have to watch those. They're fun, though, if you want to watch them. I like the movies. So I said, on the graveyard side, near some stairs. I don't remember any stairs. Follow the path up the stairs to the left, you'll find the door. On the graveyard side. What are you talking about? You mean way back here? There's no stairs, is there? There's a path. Unless it means up on the fort. Or in there, maybe? There's no stairs. Not there. Is it on the fort? Or am I getting like classic Google AI mistranslating a bunch of stuff right now? Did I not investigate close enough to see if that was Google AI making a bunch of nonsense up? Path on the left, stairs, supposedly. Where the hell is this stupid golden door? I hate looking for these things. I don't have a map in my brain. I can't, like, memorize locations. I struggle to, like, find things. Because I don't remember them. This is the sanctuary. It wouldn't be in there, because you have to do a whole bunch of quests to get in there. I'm just kind of killing time as well. Like, I'm not actually, like, making... Like, I'm not, like, looking up a video for it, but... I'm not, like, in a hurry here. I'm probably not gonna do the DLCs, because they're gonna take, like, another 20 hours. And, I've already beaten the game. I tend to lose interest in games when I beat them for some reason. I don't know why. Is this a Google AI thing? Golden Door? Fable Wiki? Maybe I am gonna look it up just to find it. Oh my god, somebody decided to record their screen. That's the ossuary, that's not Morningwood. How dare you? Brightwall Academy, maybe. I did that one. Sunset House, I think I did. Or maybe Sunset House I didn't do? No, that's the one where you get Wilmageddon. Ossuary. Golden Door is located in the right, to the right of Sunset House. Damn it, this is super unhelpful. All because I want to open these dang old doors. Imagine that. Why is this video not playing? How dare you? Okay, where is this? Where is this? Wait, did I not open the Sunset House door? Wait, for real? Is that really the golden door I forgot about? I thought I opened that one. Oh no, I opened the demon door in the Sunset House. Oh. 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 How embarrassing. Come on, game. Come back to me. Please? Please, game? Please? Please, game? I'm sorry I tabbed out. I know you don't like it when I tab out. Damn. Alright, fine. I'll crash it. There you go. How dare I? All because I wanted a stupid key. Yeah. I know the game didn't shut down correctly. Anyway. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z is great. It has a lot of influence on more modern animes, if you like that kind of thing. See what happens when Dragon doesn't run? It's true. That's what happened anyway. But the difference is, like, I usually look stuff up on my phone if I don't want... If I'm, like, playing a game I know will crash. But, usually it doesn't mind if I tab out for a bit of time, but I think it's because I tried playing a video or something in the background at the same time, which I think caused the program to lose focus or something. I don't know. Yeah, if you like anime, it's always a good idea to go check out the classics, you know. Well, I say classics. There's like much more classic anime, but the ones that like made anime big around the world, you know. Like Dragon Ball Z. I've heard Big O is kind of fun. People really liked Big O. Sunset House. Gundam, apparently very popular. I don't like Neon Genesis Evangelion, but that was a big one that a lot of people do like. So I'm not going to recommend that one, but people like it. It's one of the most popular animes, like, of all time. Ow. Things like Nichijou are a lot of fun. That's not like a classic, I'm just mentioning it. Nichijou? Is Nichijou the one? Maybe. Azumanga Daio's fantastic. I'd recommend that. Oh, it is here. Look at that. How did I forget about this door? I swear this is like the one that I should have remembered the most because it annoyed me. Frog. Wow, the Soul Drinker. No one knows who forged this sword. It is said to have been summoned from the Black Abyss by a necromancer.
There's a new sword available.
The Blackguard. Decrease moral standing, kill 100 enemies found near Aurora, and gain guild seals from expressions. It's a cool look for a sword. It's got like a little fleshy like core to it. It's a very cool idea, but I'm not going to use it purely because I don't want to kill people and gain guild seals from using evil expressions. Because again, as I've complained about several times,
Any other business to attend to?
the having to do the okay, whatever. Having to do the ones that require you to like get guild seals is like only something you would do if you played the game
Well,
like
you've done it.
naturally.
They've fallen in love with you. If you're ready to take your relationship to the next level, you can get married and perhaps even think about having children.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Jasper. But like, it's something that happens naturally over time. You interact with people and just like use your skills or whatever to get your standing up with them. But doing it all at once takes a long time and isn't very fun to just do. You don't get very much per one person. But the mechanic of like making people like you, being able to interact with every single character in the game in that way, them all having separate personalities, that kind of thing, whatever, is like new to the game, and they wanted to like incorporate it into the game design somehow. So they made it so you could use your guild seals or whatever. Not you could gain guild seals to like, you know, get more standing or whatever. And they want you to do that, so they made a lot of weapons require it, and it's just a nightmare.
I say, do you know who I am? I'm Dans Maria. You know, the author. Famous author. Haven't you heard of me?
No.
No? Well, anyway, whatever. Right, now, I'm into hobs. Writing a book on them, in fact. Much maligned they are, hobs, and not nearly as bad as people make out. But I need to learn more, so I've decided I shall live with them for a while, study them, be friends with them. I'm sure I can do it. All they need is a little love and understanding. Will you take me to one of their caves? Make sure I get there safely.
Sure.
You will? Oh, that's great! Oh, how exciting! I can't wait to meet my new friends.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't we be heading off? I can't
My
wait
dog
to
has
meet
barked.
some
I need to dig a hole. You can wait. How dare you? How dare you try to rush my dog? Thanks for recommendations. You're new to anime, love animated shows, but haven't watched much anime. Yeah.
to meet and a book to write.
Okay. Let's go to the Hob Cave. But yeah, there's tons of fun animes that you could check out. Like, the thing is, like, it depends on what you like, right?
I'm betting they can be reasoned with if they're shown a bit of respect.
Like, if you like action and stuff, there's a lot to choose from. If you like silly ones, it's a little bit less, but...
I think you're the best.
But Azumanga Daioh and Nichijou...
Once I've written this book, people will see Hobbs in a new light. They could come and live in our towns. In our homes, even. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Sure. They're very, like, chill, silly animes. Well, maybe not Nichijou, but it's like a slice of life, but like comedy.
Have you read my last book? It's about puffins. Undead puffins. Cool, eh?
Yeah. I think Lucky Star is another one that's like pretty good. That's just about like high school life.
If you buy my books,
But-
I'll sign them for you. How about that, eh?
It's like incredibly mundane stuff. Like there's I think the first episode is just them talking about the correct way to eat like a cornetto or something.
Why are we waiting?
Like it's just sitting in class talking about eating like a chocolate bun or something. Like it's like really mundane, but it's very charming. You seen some Bleach and some Attack on Titan? Don't know if you follow the story, you just think, wow, I wish I could draw. You can. You just gotta try. It's not gonna be good at the start, but it'll get better.
Hobbs like to eat. Have you got any ideas?
I illustrate professionally for money. I didn't start good. I have a webcomic that was like 3 panels up on Webtoon or whatever that I gave up on because it was my friend's idea and he wouldn't help me make more of it.
They're attacking! You'll have to kill them!
And that art is like bad. Ugly bad. Like it was such a fun idea and then we had no idea. I didn't have any idea how to proceed with it.
Heading off. I can't wait to meet some Hobbs.
Like we brainstormed the idea together and then he just kind of like gave up on it. And like I have like I think like 12 no not panels but like chapters. I have like 12 chapters just saved on my PC that I haven't uploaded because we ran out of ideas immediately and I was like, well, never mind. You know, so it's kind of like, oh. But that artwork is like really bad, really ugly, and like that's how I started with digital art. Like it was just like that kind of bad, awful look. And then, you know, over the course of, oh geez, 10 years, maybe? 12 years? I've improved enough that I can make money doing it.
We be heading off? I can't wait to meet some hobs.
Hey, we're supposed to be escorting you here into the Hob Cave. You've noticed the Hobs being incredibly violent, right? We probably shouldn't continue to walk into this cave any further. You wanted to live amongst them, but clearly this isn't going to work. They want you dead.
Now this is perfect. An excellent vantage point to make my observations. Oh, thank you for your help. Farewell! I shall mention you in the forward of my book.
That's it. You've successfully delivered Dan's Morir to the Hob Cave. But can a Hob be reasoned with? Will you ever see Dan's Morir again? There's a treasure chest down there. I assume I can't get at it. I guess that's probably going to be a continuation to this quest. But this was the cave that I was talking about a long time ago. That it was like blocked off, and I couldn't get into it. And I knew that there was a quest at some point where you have to come into this cave. It was like blocked off like right here-ish. And I couldn't remember when that happened, but it's after you beat the game. For some reason. Yeah, I think that you just have to wander around for a bit, and then that quest will continue eventually. There was a quest that was like, get a criminal or something. I don't know if that's an actual, like, regular criminal grabbing quest, or if that's like a special one. Brag. It wasn't meant to be a brag, it was meant to be like a sort of encouraging statement.
Majesty?
Like, you know, anybody can do it, you just gotta make sure to put in the time and effort, and then you'll succeed. If it's something you want to do, then just start doing it, and you'll get better. Don't choose not to do something because you're not good at it, because then you'll never get good at it.
Well, hello there. I could use your help, you know, cleaning up the streets. I'm ashamed to admit it, but we've had a rash of jailbreaks, and not enough men on duty to track the criminals down. If you could help us out, I'd pay you for your time. Just find them and drag them back here. No doubt they'll put up a fuss, but you can handle it, I'm sure.
Okay, this does just sound like a regular one, but maybe I'll grab it anyway, just to do it.
Thanks.
Ow.
Bring him in
My
and I'll lock
ears.
him up.
I think I have a weapon that wants me to apprehend criminals.
The armor is at your disposal.
I don't recall which one, though. It's probably one I picked up pretty recently. Maybe a gun? I picked up a few different guns at the same time. Jasper, can you stop talking while I'm talking? It's incredibly rude. I know you can't tell that I'm talking. There you go, that's the one. But, you know, I am. Should really commit some time to actually practice drawing because you like to draw, but how ugly it is, you close the sketchbook? No, don't feel that way. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, I wish that I kept a lot of my old ugly drawings. Because, like, you can use it to look back on and see how much you've improved. And, like it's a really good way to, like, encourage you to keep going. When you, like, see, oh, I didn't used to be able to draw hands, but now I can draw hands. You know, I didn't used to be able to be good at drawing, like, eyes. That kind of stuff. Come here, you. Get over here, criminal. Scum.
Let's go somewhere good.
Okay, fine. You got me.
Take me in hand, then.
Wise words. Well, I guess. Thank you. Could be one of those things you do to improve your boring job, side art. Yeah, I mean, it's doodling has always been something fun to do. It's a good way to take your mind off of something for a brief amount of time. Obviously, don't get too distracted, but if you got some downtime, just do little scribbles here and there and see what comes up. Always draw from, like, reference to, just to get, like, better at it. It depends on what you want to draw, I guess. If you like, if you're looking to draw, like, characters and stuff, pick up some references from, like, I don't know, famous actors or whatever, movie scenes, that kind of thing. Get, like, dynamic posing. It's always helpful to improve getting reference. Hey, Janiplier. How you doing? Is it Yaniplier, perhaps? Either way, hello.
Okay, put me back in prison then. But it won't do any good.
I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, like, the improvement is going to be, like, a very gradual process, so you'll not notice it at first, but if you do keep your sketches, which I recommend...
Who are you to judge me? I bet you've pocketed a few unattended items before.
Well, well, if it ain't Phil Me Boots Robinson, the most notorious jewel thief in all of Albion. You're a real servant of the people. Please, take this for your help.
Wow. Yeah, if you keep your sketchbook, you can look back on it and see how much you've improved, and it's a really encouraging way to proceed. You doing well? Good. And me, I'm doing alright. You can only draw from reference. You do a little painting of your favorite cartoon animated characters, but you'd like to be able to draw your own stuff. I've never been good at drawing my own stuff. I have to... I can't... I don't have any, like, original characters or anything like that. I don't... I can't... I think it's partially because I have no, like, ability to, like... come up with, like, visual memory or whatever. Like, I have that aphantasia, whatever. It's not, like, 100%. I can still sort of see stuff, but not very well. I think it causes me to not be able to, like, make my own stuff very easily. I'm not terribly creative anyway, which is fine. I'm okay with it. I've kind of come to terms with it over time, but I take, reference from... Like, when I get, like, a job, I have to have somebody send me a reference and things, and then they'll be like, I want it in this pose, I want it with this sort of thing, and I'm like, okay, I can do that. And so I'll look up reference for the poses, and I'll make sure they send me reference of their character or whatever they want me to draw. You know, so that I can make sure it's to detail and, like, on model, you know. And, you know, just using reference is a lifesaver. It really helps to improve, because, like, it's something you don't really notice over time. But, looking at people doing different poses and stuff will start to, like, sort of hammer in proportions and stuff pretty easily. Like, you'll just get a hang of it eventually. You'll look at a drawing that you made and you'll be like, oh, something about this doesn't look quite right. And it'll be, like, kind of frustrating at first, but over time you'll be like, oh, I know exactly what's wrong with this, because I've, you know, seen pictures and stuff of what people look like in this specific, like, sort of pose or this angle. You currently started your own playthrough of Fable 3, but you finished the game before you just want to play it again? Oop. Ah. You finished the game before and you just want to play it again. Yeah, I've beaten the game before too. I like Fable 3 a lot. I'm not going to do the DLCs, I don't think, but I just finished the game, so I'm just running around beating stuff up and doing the rest of the missions. But yeah, Fable 3 is great. I like it a lot. Fable 1 is my favorite game of all time, and I really like Fable 2, but that game's not available on PC.
You may think you're winning, but I've got one last trick before I die.
But yeah, I like it. It's great. Makes sense? Yeah. You struggle to see things you think about in your mind? Yeah. I can't, I've talked about it before, obviously, but, like, to give an example, like, you know how they do the, you know, imagine an apple or whatever. I can, like, I'm aware of the presence of the apple, but, like, it's as if it was in, like, peripheral vision, and when you look at it, it disappears. Like, I know it's there, I know what it looks like, but, like, I can't see it. So like if I like was to look, like I can't remember faces either. Not to say that I'm face blind, but like if I, you know, for instance, like my mother's face, right? I lived with her for like, you know, 15 years or whatever. Or I think 13 years, whatever, it doesn't matter. I lived with her for some time, and like I can't imagine what she looks like. But like if I saw a picture of her, I would immediately know it was her. So, but I can't in my mind imagine, you know. I know like generally like face shape, sort of like, you know, skin color, hair color, that kind of thing. I know those as like an idea, but actually imagining it or like physicalizing it in my mind doesn't happen. I can't like figure it out. So it's difficult to like come up with ideas for things to draw because I can't come up with them in my head. We literally live in different worlds. Yeah, it's a really rough one to explain to people because it's really hard to explain. It's not like super uncommon, but apparently it is quite uncommon. But like, if I was like to focus on, if I was like to imagine the apple, it's in like the corner of the eye where like you can, like, you know how like if you look off, like you're looking forward and you can kind of see to the side of you, there's something there. Like if you move your hand over there, you can see something moving, but you can't really make out that it's a hand because you can't see the fingers individually or whatever. You just see like motion. And like you see like some sort of like there's something there, but you can't see it. And if you look over there, you can see it. But like if I look over there, it disappears. Like that kind of like, so if I'm imagining something in my head and I try to focus on it, it just vanishes. So I have to live with like remembering vague, like sort of blurry images, and then not even really blurry images, just sort of blurry ideas of concepts of images. You know, it's really annoying. But it's kind of whatever. It's not something you know about, like, it's just how it is, right? It's always been that way, so it's not like it's that weird to me, but I understand it's strange. Find a volunteer and put them in the factory? No. Find an apprehended for escaped criminal? No. I don't think there's any more missions other than the one with the Hob and the city of Aurora. The traders keep throwing a blood. That's the DLC there. I'm probably not going to do it. I guess I could go looking for the rest of the flowers in Aurora. Because I'm pretty sure the silver keys are both from Millfields, are both in that cave, and I don't think I can go back to that cave until the story tells me to. Brightwall Village is one I don't remember how to get. I think you have to get all the books there. I think it's in the library. I think you have to get all the books. Maybe. It might not be that. You might just be able to go into the area where, like down to that, like, there's like, maybe I'll just go there now, actually. In Brightwall Village's library, down in the catacombs or whatever, there's like an area where you bring a guy to like do some research. And I think there's a way down to the bottom floor, but I thought it was quest related. It might just be that you have to go back there after you've, you know, done the final quest in that area, instead of like wait for the quest to bring you there.
Nice to see you, Your Majesty.
Everybody likes me. I should probably make sure to have a weapon equipped that needs friendship or something, because people just keep on like getting friends with me because I'm walking past them. Wow. Is this similar to an internal monologue? Like some people do have a voice in their head talking them through stuff? You only discovered that this week, so that's why you compare. I think it's probably related, because I don't have a voice in my head. I just sort of understand thoughts. It's like kind of like I can kind of imagine concepts of things. To say that like I imagine pictures is wrong to think, but like it's kind of like that. Or if I'm like thinking of something, I don't like see anything, but I can like, it's like as if like sort of flashes of like ideas pop in there. I don't know exactly how it works and how to explain it. Because it's one of those things, like I said, it just is the way it is. It's not something that's really hard to like explain, because it just is that way. I can't remember a name for the life of you, but if you see a face once, you always remember it. Really? It's like kind of like photographic memory or whatever. But like the not photographic, but there's like another word for it. That's like a more intense version of it. Like encyclopedic or something, I don't know. Door will not open without a key. How dare you? Oh, that might be the area I need to go to, actually. If I go around this way, I think the other path leads me back to the area I wanted to go to. The voice in your head is a voice you control in your head, and you can even take seeing images in your mind one step further, and you can see moving things in your mind. Like you can replay an entire movie in your mind. Wow, that sounds cool. Interesting. Ah, dang it, that was not the right way. I guess I misremembered how to get there. Or maybe that door just isn't open anymore. Maybe that is related to a story. Ah, whatever. I'll just go down. I'm not in a hurry, so I'll just go down the way. You're face blind and cannot really hold imagery of anything 3D in your mind. This means you can vividly remember photos of people's faces, but you can't remember people's faces. Because it feels like constantly morphing globs, but simultaneously like hyperphantasia with emotion, touch, taste, and smell sensations. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember I can't remember photographs either. I can kind of remember like feelings and stuff, like emotions for sure. Like I can associate emotions with things that have happened. I think, but I can't imagine like smells or tastes either. Which is kind of weird, because like I know what something smells like, and I know how things taste, but like reproducing those in my mind isn't like possible for me. I'm really good at remembering what people say, though. I don't know if that means anything either, but like I can very well remember like exact situations and like conversations for like years. And so that seems like names. Like I have a friend who like is like baffled at how well I remember names of characters and shows and stuff. But sometimes it's like going through like a thing in your mind where you have to like categorize them or whatever. So I'll be like, oh, what is the name of this character from this show? And I'm like, oh, okay. And then like 5 minutes later, I'll be able to tell them because it takes some time to remember, but it's in there. It's like I used to live in a town with like 1,500 people, but I was one of the people who worked in like 3 different jobs at different times, not at the same time, but I worked like 3 different jobs in this town of like 1,500 people, and I remembered every single person's name and where they worked that I ever came across. And so I would like greet them at various locations. Like, and there used to be like jokes about how I was always everywhere at the same time. Because I just knew every single person in that town. Ow. But again, it's not like I said, I'm not like face blind. Like, cause like I said, I can easily remember people. Like if I can't, like I've talked about this yesterday even. I assign like attributes to things, so I can remember what something looks like vaguely by assigning it like descriptors. But I couldn't possibly like imagine what they look like. So if like I see somebody, I know that's them, but I won't be able to remember who they are without an image, kind of. Not really. I remember by like, you know, oh, I remember you have like freckles, and I remember the shape of your nose is like, you know, this, and I remember your eyebrows are kind of like this. I remember your hair color is brown. It's kind of in a bob. That I can like describe a person in my mind, but I can't like imagine it. So remembering what people look like is a thing. Like, you know, like I said with my mother, for instance, I lived with her for, 15, 13 years, whatever, and I can describe her in my head, and I know what she looks like, but I can't see her. But if I saw like her in real life, or I saw a picture of her, I'd be like, I know that's my mother. So it'd be like that. It's a weird one, but that's how it works.
And the pig says to the monk, I thought you were paying for peanuts.
The idea terrifies you, like as a concept you can sort of understand. Having the inability to like remember faces. You can't really because you never lived through it, yeah. Your brain's trying to make sense of everyone's abilities. You have the voice in your head that is constantly talking. You remember a lot of names, faces. Like a homing pigeon with directions. Speech can't keep up with your internal voice, so you sound super dumb. Nah, that's not true. You have that, you remember all actors and where they've been in, but it's only TV and film. You can't do music. Can't tell you who sang what. Wow, yeah. Yeah. Mine's like 2 times faster. What was that? I just heard one of the gargoyle or whatever, or one of the gnomes. So I think I did. Did I? I thought I did. Is that my imagination? Or was there one around here? I know at some point you're allowed to buy this house. I just don't know when. I heard them talk. For a split second there. They shouldn't be alive anymore. I killed them. Are they still there? I swear I Oh, I see. They're pretending the spell worked, so they're being quiet, but the spell didn't work. I see, I see. They're still sentient. The gnomes. I wonder if they only talk when I'm not around. Speak. I know you're there. I hear you. Okay, fine. I didn't want... Yeah, I don't want to hear you anyway. Okay, so what am I doing? I was looking for the silver keys, but I don't know where the last one is in this town. I had thought it would be in the library, but clearly not. It might be like upstairs here or something. It's like in a place I would never look. Just a really obvious location. Oh, it's a chest here. That's something. You trying to work out the idea yourself? Yeah. Most people think you're dumb because you stumble over your words, but you remember a lot. Of course, it's because you sound dumb. They don't trust you. Oh yeah. No, you said this. You're not remembering your issue. Yeah. No, it's. I understand the problem. It really sucks. I make an effort to like always, like, believe people. Generally, because a lot of times there's people don't tend to lie, and I know how frustrating it can be to not be believed. And because like I said, I remember basically everything when it comes to conversations. You get called a liar a lot because people just don't remember like mundane conversations about literally nothing. But I'll be like, hey, remember this conversation we had like 7 years ago about this one thing you mentioned offhandedly as a remark? And I'll be like, do you remember this? And they'll be like, I never said that. And I'm like, okay. Sure. I'm not about to fight this battle, but you did say it. And like it's just like really disheartening for like even like minor things to not be believed, because like I said, remembering basically everything is rough when other people don't. Oh, you're just like flickering that box into existence. I can't imagine where that last key would be. It feels weird that it's not like easily discoverable. It could be just like in a house. But I was pretty sure it was in that that area. It might just be from, I think that getting all the books might open like a secret room. But I'm not gonna get all the secret books. I'm not gonna get all the books or whatever. That's too much effort. And I'm lazy.
Sir?
Like I said, I could marry somebody and then open that demon door there, but I'm not gonna do that either because it's too much trouble. So now I'm just wandering around, looking around at nothing. Just adventuring. There's a lot of booze on that shelf. For what it's worth, it never came across your mind that you could be face blind? You just assumed people were incredibly good at recognizing one another?
This shop is owned
Until
by
you
the
realized
country,
you cannot recognize someone you hooked up with, which could have been hurtful for them. Yeah. You have many other adaptive techniques you developed over the years, like you can recognize people by the unique oscillation of silhouettes when they move, because that's different for every person. You feel like you're alienating even worse. Nah. Usually only talk when no one's around as well. Yeah. Birds! Is the key here? I think I got this one, right? Yeah, there was one underneath that. Huh, alright, well, I guess I'm not gonna get all 50 keys. Just because I have no idea where that last key would be. I'm not gonna do all these fetch quests. I'm gonna go back to the city of Aurora and just zoom around, because I was pretty sure there was, something else in one of these areas. I guess Shifting Sands is probably where I need to go. There's probably gonna be like 1 or 2 flowers just out and about here in the middle of nowhere that I just passed up accidentally. But the problem is I don't know where I'd even go to find them. Because I think there's 2 blue flowers and, like, I guess some other flower out here. Just hidden away in a corner somewhere. It's fascinating. It would explain why people think that you're weird with remembering people. You might ask those close to you if they experience what you do. Or what they do. Because they struggle with faces. Oh. Sandfall Palace is where I just came from. That was where that key was. That I've missed. So I know I've done that one, because it's a pretty small area. You also remember small insignificant things of, like, years ago? Yeah. Happens at work all the time. Your boss never remembers. He sleeps. And it's gone, and he gives you the vibe that he thinks you're lying if something benefits you. Why didn't you do this? Because you said this. And you would say you didn't. Not scared to admit that you forgot or didn't hear, but my God, he said that you don't like lying. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, especially with people in positions of power, you never want to like tell them what they like with anybody generally. You never want to tell them what they said. Because it's like, it obviously can be very frustrating for them, because it does feel like you're calling them a liar, I guess, right? And like, even if you remember it clearly, if they don't remember it, like, it doesn't matter. It's like a matter of like, it doesn't matter what somebody said, it's what the other person heard in like conversations. Like, because people like interpret different things differently, obviously. So like, if you say something that is just like kind of innocuous, but somebody takes it as an insult, then that is effectively an insult. Even if you didn't mean to insult them, they are now insulted by it. So, going out of your way to tell somebody they said something different is kind of a rough one, because even though you'd be right, telling the person that they were wrong is a dangerous game. You assumed everyone cannot hold mental images of anything 3D until you started hearing experiences related to those things. You can't hold an image of your own face in your mind's eye, but you can remember or hold your mind's eye things that can be either flattened into 2D, hence silhouette things, or logic. Why did the controller just vibrate? What happened? That's weird. It vibrates like right here. As far as I can tell, nothing's happening to cause it to vibrate, unless I missed some enemies I was walking through. I wasn't looking. I'm just looking for flowers. I'm just looking for pretty flowers. You also have like a thing where you feel like you're here but also somewhere else. You never feel like that you're here, this is probably the reason? Oh, never feel that you're all here and this is the reason? Maybe it's that I'm hearing? Yeah, that's what it is. It's vibrating my controller with every footstep. Ow. Alright, dog, can you sniff out the flowers, please? I feel like you're all here. This is probably the reason you're so good at creating images in your mind, because you're more in your own mind than the physical world. Sometimes it feels like you're watching everything in third person. That's an interesting way to look at it. I couldn't even imagine. Loving today's chat is so interesting. Yeah, people are very different. It's always intriguing to investigate. Pew! Pew! Oh man, I forgot. I was going to say something related to this, but I totally forgot what it was. Ow. Rude. Let's see. I was gonna just kind of mess around doing nothing until eventually the game was until the stream was over, but I'm kind of like doing nothing, and I'd like to continue playing the game instead of just sitting around doing nothing. So I might just do the main. I might just do the DLC story quest and just start it, just so I have something to do for the next hour or hour and a half or however long I'm going for. I didn't plan on doing the DLCs, but I'm bored. Just running around punching things.
Ah, Your Majesty. It seems like an age since we last had the pleasure of speaking. Terrible business. Still, we mustn't dwell on the past, must we? There is much to do. Dealing with the aftermath of recent events, bolstering the morale of the people, and many, many equally riveting issues. So, if you are ready, Your Majesty, shall we proceed to the throne room and begin?
Sure. I think that a lot of quests are related to, like, time passing, and time doesn't really pass very quickly unless you teleport around or, like, rest. So I think that, a lot of the stuff that I've, like, done needs to, like, wait for things to happen.
Wonderful.
Which is another one that's,
I
like...
assure you, you will be entertained, engrossed, and elated. This is our best royal schedule yet.
Which is another one that seems, like, pretty obvious that it's meant to be done before the day passes, before the game ends, as your time's supposed to pass.
So I will arrange an audience with the Blacksmith Association, and we can clear this tax dispute up in no time. 2 or 3 days of negotiations should settle it. Now, on to much more important matters. The hiring of a new head gardener. As you know, the rose bushes this year have suffered some minor discomfort due to the inclement weather and less than salubrious soil management. I have arranged an interview process that should take no more than 8 weeks, starting tomorrow morning. It should make for a very...
Oh my god. Assassin.
But lest we forget matters of state, we really ought to begin a more considered census of the population. Estimates of the number of citizens vary widely. I suggest each one comes to the throne room and has a...
Is it too late for an audience, my king?
No, it's fine. How you doing?
Who are you? I've come from far away to fulfill my destiny. To get revenge for everything you've done. How many innocent people have you sent to the king?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Your lies won't save you now! I've spent years in a cell, thinking about this moment. Did you think you're safe here, Your Majesty? Did you think your guards could protect you? I know all about guards. They couldn't keep me in the keep, and they couldn't keep me out of your castle.
I just really like seeing like the.
This is the end of the kingdom. Albion will be free. It's time for the people to rule themselves.
Like the 6 guards I have in here, just really trying their best to.
I'm well trained in the art of murder. I've never killed a king before, though.
What happens if you do die here?
I am the instrument of change. I am the voice of revolution.
We already had a
The
revolution.
world doesn't need the crown. It doesn't need the throne. You're a relic, Your Majesty.
Oh no, I've died.
Nobody will mourn
Oh,
your
okay.
passing.
I guess just nothing happens.
I came here alone, but I represent legions. You will never defeat us all. You may be a hero, but that doesn't make you a god. It doesn't give you the right to rule a country. I wish General Turner were here to see you die. Such a pity you'll never meet
Oh no,
him.
I died again.
We will return Albion to a more pure state. This castle will burn.
Wow, you got a lot of dialogue. Like I intentionally wasn't attacking this guy at the beginning because I just assumed that he would like not not have this much dialogue, and I'd be like, okay, I'll just leave him to like to talk for a bit, you know.
I'm willing to die for what I believe in. Are you?
I was like, I'll just let him talk, you know, so I was gonna let him do it, and I didn't realize he had this much dialogue. Like, jeez, he just has a lot to say. Woof.
You think you're safe now? I'm just the first of many. We will kill you in the end.
My king, an enemy ship is approaching.
Not an enemy ship. Whatever will I do? Also, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I was busy listening to a guy yell at me for 10 minutes.
There are soldiers on board.
Who are they?
Get ready.
They're almost here!
Hold steady. They look like elite soldiers. What the hell is going on?
I don't know, but they're as good as dead.
We are at your service, Your Majesty.
It's not that I'm locked in as much as I just need the dialogues to stop before I start reading chat, because otherwise I'll just be talking over the dialogue in game.
Who are you? I'm Commander Milton. We came in pursuit of the man who attempted to take your life. I knew he would not succeed, but his escape dishonors us all the same.
The man spoke of a place called the Keep. Is that where you've come from?
Yes, Ravenscar Keep. It's a prison far from this coast, and we're the soldiers sworn to guard it.
Another of my brother's secrets.
If you'll come with us, Your Majesty,
I'll show you. The keep is where Albion's worst criminals are held. The most dangerous enemies of the crown. It's time our new king saw it for himself.
Mm-hmm. Anyway. The person who can't see faces, the person who tries to speak as fast as they think, and the person who's more in their own mind than the real world. What a wild bunch, yeah. Fantastic Four, if I'll join. I mean, I could. Do I consider myself one of you? One of us, one of us. I mean, I suppose. I mean, I am a part of this conversation, aren't I? As always, you're half listening and lurking, and you notice the dialogue was not ending. He had a lot to say in that fight. I didn't think it would last that long. I was letting him attack me, thinking he would just stop rambling eventually, but he just wouldn't stop. Anything to get away from Hobson. And my duties as the king.
Welcome to the keep, Your Majesty. Albion's secret prison. Your father made use of it. Your brother Logan made use of it. Now, it is yours.
Wow. Mine.
My men prepare for your visit, so the cells should be ready for inspection.
Is it safe? Recent events have made me somewhat wary of convicts.
Why is Hobson
There are
coming?
plenty of harmless political prisoners imprisoned by Logan. But over the years, we have accumulated some rather dangerous individuals. And there's none more dangerous than General Turner. He led your brother's armies for years, until he became obsessed with ending his rule, with abolishing the crown altogether.
Oh my, yes. General Turner. He attempted a coup on your brother and declared he would bring about the end of the monarchy in Albion. Unfortunately, this was before Logan saw fit to execute all traitors.
I believe the assassin you killed was acting under his orders. We will conduct a full investigation into how... Something's wrong.
I knew it! This place is a death trap! I'm going to be torn apart by angry criminals!
Alright, Hobson. Come on, bud.
I'll stay here and make sure nobody sinks the boat!
Okay, have at it.
Lieutenant, what the hell happened?
Nobody quite knows, sir. Some of the prisoners in Block A broke free. They started a riot, got hold of weapons and killed some of our men. We can't break through.
We won't be able to get through the entrance. There's a reason we call this place the Keep. Fortunately, I know this place better than any prisoner. Are you willing to get your hands dirty, my king?
No, I guess.
You would prefer to wait here?
I may have become a politician, Commander, but I was born to fight. Lead the way.
With pleasure. The old sewer system leads into the lower levels. It's as secure as any other part of the Keep, but I can get us through.
Well, alright then. Whee! You, having a hard time? Oh, there you go. I'll be the one that doesn't have images in my head. Yeah. Wow, rare emerald. Let's go. I don't remember how long this DLC is. It's not very long, but I think there's two. I think there's this one, and then after you beat this one, there's a second one after.
I wouldn't be surprised if General Turner was behind this.
Mm.
I've been the warden of this place for 7 years, and we've never had a prisoner like him. He seems to exert some strange control over people. But you can judge for yourself soon.
Strange
It's impossible
control.
to get past this gate without the key. And I have the only copy. As this poor bastard found out too late.
Yeah.
I should warn you. We'll be coming out into the prison's lowest level. We call it the pit.
Mm.
The inmates down here are so disturbed they're barely human.
Wow. That's not very nice.
Welcome to the pit, Your Majesty. The most miserable place in Albion. Try to stay away from the cell doors. They sound agitated enough already. I closed this room down when I took over. The doctors who used it called it an electrical rehabilitation facility. The rest of us called it the torture chamber.
Good.
Most of the
Good
men
on
you
ya.
hear screaming sat in those chairs every day. If they weren't insane when they came in, well, Let's just say I'd rather die than be strapped to one of those things.
We don't do torture in this country. Not anymore. As a team, we become one normal person. Only if we work together. Wow. Well, this is a long corridor with nothing going on. Some busted doors.
We should be right under the rioters now.
Oh.
Here they come.
Oh, look, rioters. Hey, hey, who's got guns? That's not allowed. Weapons only. I mean, hammers only. So am I. What do you think this hammer's for, huh? Not killing? Let's be real.
We need to regain control of the prison before this turns into a real bloodbath.
I just killed like 6 people. It's pretty bad. Cover each other's weaknesses, I guess, yeah.
These were good men. Some of them little more than boys. This was never meant to happen.
Well, I mean, it did happen, though, unfortunately. Have you tried not letting the prisoners escape? Maybe? Crazy idea, I know, but... Just bash him in the back of the head. Or with the back of my hammer, I mean. Hello! Hey, check this out. Every bullet? Feels a bit obsessive. Having every bullet have that one guy's name on it. Not that I'm opposed coming here, exactly, but...
This isn't a random riot. It's too organized. Turner did this. He sent the assassin after you not to kill you, but to draw me and my best soldiers away. Come on. If he's behind this, we need to find him before it's too late.
I don't remember what I was saying. Hey, how you doing?
They've broken into the armory. This is going to get interesting. Watch your back, Your Majesty.
Oh?
We're not exactly the most popular people among convicts, are we? I never should have left the island.
The army you're trying to take on.
Why are you all, like, so paranoid about these guys? They're kind of pathetic, honestly.
Never underestimate a desperate criminal.
Oh yes, put a hole in the bug.
I'm the king. I'm not just any bugger.
It won't be easy to recapture him. Whatever happens, we can't let him leave the island. It sounds like some of the guards are still fighting in there. They're going to need our help.
Uh-huh. Well, that's what I'm here for.
Your Majesty, I think I'll join my men.
I think I was going to talk about how it was weird that the king would come to this prison to fight a bunch of rioters, despite being a hero.
Nothing hardens a bandit like being locked up for a few years.
I mean, fossilization probably would.
There hasn't been a recorded riot in the keep for 2 decades.
But you can't block me.
After all this time being nothing but a warden, it's good to feel like a soldier again.
Why? Why do you want to kill people?
Kill you anyway. So why not do the decent thing? Just give up.
Maybe you shouldn't be in control if you enjoy killing, you know? Feels a bit like a conflict of interests, guarding violent criminals while wanting to kill people.
Turner must have a bigger plan than just letting some prisoners out. Not knowing what it is what worries me the most.
You know, you could just put subtitles down there so I could hear what you're saying while we're in the middle of combat. That'd be cool.
The cells of the maximum security ward must have been opened,
Hmm.
including General Turner's.
Oh no.
We have to get there before he can make a break for it.
I mean, let's hurry then, hey? Have you tried sprinting?
This ends now.
Hey, how y'all doing? Oh, you know who I am? But you're still attacking me? Ah! Unfortunately for you, I'm immortal. So despite you doing a lot of damage and killing me, I have come back to kill you. Ow. Ow. No, it's fine. Ow. Okay, alright. Well, alright. Do it again. Once more, I mean, I'm immortal, so we're not too worried about this. I don't know if I've seen that animation before. Oh, I remember this. You have to, like, collect, like, 10 books detailing how they escaped the prison or whatever. I'm not gonna do that.
Where are the prisoners?
They're gone, sir. The cells were empty when we were taken hostage.
I should have known. Damn it, I should have known. Round up the last of the rioters and lock them up.
Yes, sir.
Missing? We have to get out of here. We'll be butchered.
You may rest at ease, Mr. Hobson. I don't believe they're anywhere on the island. The riot was a diversion, orchestrated by Turner. As long as he's at large, Albion is under threat, Your Majesty. But he isn't the only one we need to worry about. We will need to recapture all the escapees if we want to safeguard the kingdom.
Who are the others?
Professor Faraday was a celebrated inventor, and the brains behind most of our industrial progress.
Oh.
Until he turned on your brother. He's a mild-mannered man, but his creations could bring about the end of civilization. Mary Godwin, also known as Witchcraft Mary, was a highly skilled alchemist, though that knowledge rests in a very disturbed mind. She was convicted of witchery after they discovered her rather horrific experiments. I dread to think what she may do next. And I've already told you about General Turner, the most dangerous of them all. He must have been planning this breakout for months.
Where do we begin?
The records room holds all the information we have on our prisoners. My men can study the files for Witchcraft Mary and Turner. I'm confident I know where I can find Faraday. There's only one place he could call his home. One place he could believe himself safe.
There might be only one DLC, because I thought that Faraday was a separate DLC. Maybe I will do it then.
I propose we sail there as soon as possible.
I magnanimously offer my services in this investigation. This study seems like a nice, safe place from which to serve the kingdom.
Very good then. Your Majesty, I shall meet you at the pier when you're ready to hunt down Faraday.
Yeah, there's like 5 books for Faraday, 5 books for the witch, and then 10 books for Turner.
Several entries on this Mary Godwin, or Witchcraft Mary, if that's what we must call her. Very little on General Turner, though. I'm sure I will have found a plentiful supply of information when you return, though. Good luck, Your Majesty.
Yes, good luck. Could join together and morph into a robot. Can't for the life you remember if there was a show that you imagined. But y'all emerge into a big robot, someone's the head, the other's the arms and legs. I don't know if it was people, but I mean, like, I know that Power Rangers did that, and I think so did Voltron. So, it's not uncommon. So it's a fun concept for Power Rangers, yeah. Thank you, yeah. Always. Speaking of Power Rangers, at some point I want to check out Kamen Rider, but I haven't had the time. But I think it's meant to be like what Power Rangers was based off of. Something like that. I've heard it's very good. Hello.
Oh, bollocks. I've made errors in the count before, but never had this many men missing. No other explanation. They've scarpered. Your Majesty, I'm sorry to inform you that a number of prisoners are, unaccounted for. And these aren't blokes your brother locked up for waving signs at a protest. They're real criminals. Killers. And clever. working out a way off this island as we speak. You can be sure. Me and my guards have enough on our hands keeping this place together. No way I can send men off to comb the island for these escapees. I could use another hand to round them up. And if that hand happens to wield magical weapons and shoot fire and lightning, well, so much the better. Wish I could tell you more, but the only thing we know for certain is they haven't left the island. And we don't even know that for certain. Yeah, anyway. Point is, if you could round them up, that'd be really fantastic.
I think it's just like the escort quest.
Brilliant. Knowing you're on the job,
Oh,
I'll be
nope.
much more focused on the task at hand. Making sure this place stays locked up tight. I'll just say, be on your guard. One of these brutes once beat a man to death with a sock. It was, not quick.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Where am I going to exactly? Oh, back up here? That's not right. There's also a demon door here, it said, right? Yeah, demon door there. Okay, well, I guess I'll go find the escapees. I'm pretty sure the demon door just wants me to dress as, like, a prisoner or something. Or, like, a pirate, maybe? I think it's, like, a demon door that's meant to be, like, allying with the prisoners who are trying to escape, and you're supposed to dress as one of them to gain its trust or something like that, so I can't remember.
What are you boys gonna do first when we get home?
Reckon I'll visit me mum.
I meant in terms of crime. Although family is important.
Family is important, supposedly. How do I have 5 million again?
Filthy spell-casting bastard!
I didn't even cast a spell. My hammer has lightning and fire on it. It's not my fault. I'm not casting that spell.
Finish it off!
Oh, now I'm casting spells. See? Wasn't that so bad? Wait, no, that wasn't so bad. Well, I guess it was pretty bad. Ah, who knows? Probably fine. Prisoner bandana. I wonder what else I'll be able to find around the place. Perhaps the rest of the prisoner clothes? Who knows? Oh, they blew a hole in the wall. Wow. Very resourceful prisoners.
Maybe we should just hole up here.
Are you daft? They'd find us in no time.
We could put out the fire and stay very still.
Magic bracers. Oh, wait, that's the wizard's outfit. It's called magic in this game, not will energy for some reason. Hey.
Interesting tattoo. You compensated for something.
Yes, God, of course I am. Why does everybody always ask me that? Why else would I have this gigantic hammer? Come on.
You okay, mate? That look pretty painful.
God. How many times you gotta admit to it for them to stop asking? Oh, I always kill them. I guess they can't spread the word. Speaking of, I got a new tattoo I wanted to check out. I forgot about.
There are new garments available.
I got the guild tattoo, which I wanted to look at because I think I know what it is, but I don't remember for sure. Guild back tattoo. That is not the one I remembered, but I will put it on.
An excellent choice of tattoos. Although I'm hardly an expert on the matter, but still, you have my admittedly ill-informed vote of confidence for what that's worth.
Well, thank you for your ill-informed vote of confidence. I don't know what I would do without it, Jasper. Now, where are the rest of these criminals? And also their outfits. Why can't I just, like, steal their outfits off their body? Why do I have to find outfits in the chests around the place, you know? Surely I could just, like, you know, bash their head in and then, you know, take their shirt. Wouldn't be that hard, probably. A diamond. On Prison Island. Whee! Slow time potion. I never did use those potions. Like, they might be pretty good, actually, but I never really thought to use them. They just feel kind of unnecessary, for the most part. Yep. There's that demon door. I'm pretty sure they asked me to be a prisoner.
Haven't seen you around before. What's your story? Are you a guard? A bull? A filthy screw? Or worse, a snitch? A narc? A stoolie? Oh, confound it! You've run me right out of jargon! Well, whatever. You're clearly not a prisoner. Not a trustworthy one anyway. Not one I'd share a secret with. If I had one. Which I don't. So why don't you move along? You're probably missing a head count somewhere.
Yeah, okay. I guess I'll go and acquire some garments with which to disguise myself, so that I may gain your trust.
How come you get to be captain? I want to be captain.
You don't know anything about sailing or maintaining discipline.
Oh, better magic yourself. Is that what a captain is?
Ow. 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 God, rude. What with their attacking and stuff? Ugh. Imagine attacking me. Imagine attacking a hero. Like, I mean, you gotta be like, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I guess maybe my kill count hasn't, like, escaped the church, or the church, the whatever you call this place, the prison. But, like, you know, I suppose it's possible they don't know that I'm a hero, because I mean, I guess they got arrested under like my father and Logan's reign, so maybe they just don't know about me, because I didn't become a hero until after Logan tried to kill me. So I mean, I guess they just wouldn't know of my existence in that regard. Might have known that I exist, but... And I'm also wearing the king's outfit or whatever, so I mean, there's that too. So they probably know that I'm royalty, but I'm not sure they would know that I'm... able to cast magic, spells, and wield gigantic hammers. Prisoner shackles. Whee! Okay. I wish I had Assassin's Rush. Like, I've complained about that before. I wish I had the ability to go faster. That was one of my favorite spells in the original Fable. Just being able to, like, dash super fast. It got a little annoying when you're fighting enemies, or when you came across an enemy but you were trying to, like, run. Just because it would, like, get you hung up on, like, the... Well, the enemy. Am I missing... the quest marker thing? I think I am. I don't know why. Should be popping up somewhere. Leading me around the place. Ah, 3,000 gold. Dang. That'll go great in my pile of 5 million. Is there more on this island? Surely not. For some reason it was there. And then, like, it was marked. I had it glowing, leading me around, then suddenly it stopped. I wonder why. Well, there's some more pirates. Not pirates, bandits or whatever. Is there anything back here? Yes. Yes, there is. Nothing I wanted, of course. Dang old treasury chest.
What do you reckon is out there past the horizon?
Well, I saw an old map one time. It said, "Here be dragons."
You sure it was dragons plural? Because I think we could handle just one.
Blech.
You spell.
I mean, they might be able to. I don't know what they look like in this game. In Fable 1, probably not. I don't remember if they existed in Fable 2. Can I open this door? No. Nope, I need a key. Can I go in the water? No. Wait, is there cobblestone underneath this water? Oh, no, that's a roof. I thought it was cobbles, and I was confused for a moment.
I was hoping I'd get to slip one
I
more
love
throat
killing
over
with
the
folk like that. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Flip 4121, hi. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How's your stream? I'm beating up prisoners. I appreciate it, huh? Ooh, a treasure.
The revolution will happen swiftly. Those who join the rebel army will band together and attack at once. Those still loyal to the crown will be sacrificed to the cause. The king will be executed following a short court-martial, and the castle shall be burned to the ground. Its ashes a memorial of our triumph. From those ashes will grow a new government. One
Sorry,
by the people and for the people, supervised by the military. I have no wish to rule, only to serve the land.
Sorry, I decided to start a dialogue right when the raid happened. Alive are ye? Hi. Where's the dig spot? Come on, dog. Take me. Hi up. It's fine. All caps is fine. What were you streaming? What was up? Side left arm tattoo. Ooh, very exciting. Fable 2. Wow. Dang. I want to play Fable 2 bad, but I don't have an Xbox. I don't want to pay for the premium Game Pass to get the streaming access. Prisoner Boots. Couldn't find any other people streaming it. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of an old game. Love it, but it makes sense. People don't stream Fable 3 that often either. Created Fable 3. That makes sense. I appreciate it. Are you just playing it through Xbox like One or Xbox 360, or are you doing it with the Game Pass thing, or are you doing the emulator that doesn't work very well? Maybe don't admit that. Game Pass, yeah. How is the streaming working with the Game Pass? I haven't tried it, but I know it's a little bit expensive, so I was thinking about it, but haven't gone into it yet. Does it actually, like, you know, work properly, or is it, like, wholly reliant on how good your internet is? Because I've only played Fable 2, like, once or twice, when it was, like, first released, but never actually got the chance to play it more than that, because my Xbox got stolen.
That's it then. You've done us all a great service, Your Majesty. Shame none of them survived.
Oh,
Not
thanks.
because I'll miss them, because you gave them better than they deserved. Still, it's on their heads. They made their choice.
The escapee's reign of, well, inconvenience is over. And the land can rest pretty much as it was before, really. I appreciate that follow, thank you. It's not bad, seems to work okay as far as you can tell. That's good. Glad to hear it. It's one of those things I've been sitting on the fence about. I've been trying to decide if I wanted to pay for like a month of the premium Game Pass just to play Fable 2 and literally nothing else. Just Fable 2. But haven't decided yet. Do it. Maybe. I got a lot of games to play right now, so I'll think about it. Oop, what? What you barking at? Yeah, Fable 1's my favorite game, but Fable 2 is a game that I really enjoyed when I played, but never. I didn't, like I said, I didn't play it very much, so I can't really give it a proper good like ranking. But Fable 3 I quite like. The first one and second one are both better, but I still like it. Still a good game. Still fun. Where is... I thought there was a box up here. I guess not. Pretty sure you can swim out there, though. I've arrived. I'm ready to be taken to the place where we all go to fight Faraday.
Faraday had a remote factory he opened up to the public before things turned sour. It's where he did all his work, and he's never stopped talking about it. I'm certain we'll find him there. But if what they say about his inventions is true, it won't be easy to capture him. Shall we go, Your Majesty?
Certainly. Good luck. Have to get your kids up. Coolio. Thanks again for the raid. You take care. Oh, we just going? Need to hold hands? No, okay. just a long loading screen. A fade out. No, it crashed! No! How dare you do this to me? Three crashes in one stream. Wacky. Well, I guess the second crash was my fault, but the first one and the third one are kind of strange. Usually it only crashes once, maybe twice, but very rarely twice. Never 3 times. I gotta sit through the unskippable splash screen. Now, ads are about to start. I might as well just play ads and be right back while the game finishes loading up. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. I don't know why sometimes I accidentally do the starting soon screen when I go to be right back. They're clearly labeled. I don't know how it keeps happening. It doesn't happen that often, but it's often enough that it's kind of weird. Now I gotta go run back down there. Ooh. No, thank goodness, okay. It's saved after I accepted this mission, or after I finished this mission, apparently. I got worried there for a second, thinking that, that it might make me do the, fight all the prisoners again. But it did not. I gotta get a key to open that door. Well, several doors, I guess. Let's just go down here. I wonder if it'll let me skip the dialogue, because there's a gate here I need to open. Oh, well, never mind. It just lets me open it. I thought I needed a key for it. I don't see the treasure. Oh, book. Dang it.
My body is betraying me. I have begun feeling unwell, and I may not have many years ahead of me. We must act quickly and bring about the change Albion needs. My mind rests easier knowing that I have disciples who will be faithful to the last and will do what needs to be done.
Wow. What needs to be done, you say? Ominous. What? You gonna make me dig up some gold? Some dang old, like, 200 buckaroos? There's a rare emerald. It's like a 1,500 buckaroos. So better, but still. I don't need it. Again, I have, 5 million some odd gold just hanging out in my pockets. How did I get 5 million either way? Like, how did that end up happening? Like, I had, at the start of the stream, I put all the, 4 million I had into the, the preserve the Albion Defense Force, whatever. And then for some reason, I just have enough money now to not have to worry about it. Like, when did that happen? I'm getting like 150 grand
Faraday had a remote factory he
every,
opened up to
like,
the public before things turned sour.
5 minutes or whatever. But that's a lot, Like, 5 million over the course of like 4 hours, I guess, maybe. Ah. Yeah, I thought this was a separate DLC.
Clockwork Island. It was quite a popular tourist attraction some years ago. Faraday's inventions have changed the world, but all he really wanted was to make people happy.
Why was he locked up?
Nobody really knows. Your brother said he was a danger to mankind. As for Faraday himself, all he would ever say is that he'd rather die than betray his creations. I used to queue up for hours when I was a child in Bowerstone, just to get a glimpse of his contraptions. I still remember the slogan, Faraday Industries, where faraway dreams become reality. Well, those dreams certainly look far away now.
I wonder what this machine is. Is it just an orrery? It looks like it must be. I've seen one of those in the base game, in one of the demon doors. Big old orrery, just taking up space. There's a way out of the water on that side. Is there anything over here, or is this just like nothing? So there must be something to loot in the water, because there's a staircase right here. There you go. Hello. Wow, a secret door. Which probably doesn't lead anywhere. I don't know what this was supposed to be. Oh, I need to like get some items to put on those, I see. Well, alright then. Maybe I will come back here later. I started the DLC, so I'll probably finish it, but I wasn't planning to, and then I decided, well, may as well. Why not? I don't think it's terribly long, so... And there's only one, which I thought there was two, but if there's only one, it won't be that bad. We'll see.
We should try to find Faraday as quickly as we can, Your Majesty.
Yeah.
Who knows what he's building in his factories?
Who knows?
Welcome, visitors, to Clockwork Island.
Thank you.
I am Huxley, and I will be your guide. Please refrain from using obscene language in front of the children. Now, if you will follow me, we will begin the tour. Keep your belongings with you at all times, and try not to stray from the group.
I suppose we should do what he says.
It just turned its, like, body opposite its legs. Very creepy. I'm gonna stray from the path. Just for a second. I just want to look around a bit, you know? There's nothing over there. I'm gonna stray over this direction. Aha! There was something over here. The dog said... Okay, what's inside that? Never mind. Turns out, never mind.
We begin with what is yet to come. Astonish your senses, give flight to your fancy by stepping into the street of the future.
I'm starting to wish I'd paid this place a visit while it was still open.
Before you is an everyday Bowerstone suburb, as it will be 15 years from now. Yes, the future is in our grasp. Please walk among the citizens of tomorrow, share in their joy, marvel at their superior well-being.
Welcome to Clockwork Island.
That you have a lovely and non-threatening day here at Clockwork Island.
Welcome to Clockwork Island. We hope you enjoyed this brief glimpse of the world of the future. Please feel free to sign the visitor's book below. The whole family had a wonderful time, little Timmy.
Welcome to the Bowerstone of tomorrow.
Yes. Ooh, glowing. I wonder why it's glowing. A pearl. Wow. I'm sure it's fine. Anything over here? Probably not. Can I go into the houses? Maybe. What? 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 There was a dig spot over there. Why didn't you tell me sooner? Rude.
Feel free to walk on the grass. It is made from a titanium alloy and cannot be...
Made from a titanium alloy. Yeesh. Okay, well I can't. Can I break down the door? Yes. Hey, sorry about that. I just wanted to look inside. Okay, well there's nothing in here. Good to know I can break down the doors though. I might just do that. You know, it's the future or whatever. It's nothing. No reason not to, you know. It's an open door policy or whatever. People trust each other and, you know, all that. The doors wouldn't be locked, surely. Especially not in a community this small. You know, there wouldn't be anything to steal that, you know, you wouldn't...
Welcome to the Bowerstone
No.
of tomorrow.
I was trying to leap the fence because I can't get past them. I don't want to kill the robots. I just want to knock on their doors. I don't expect there to be anything in here. I'm just kind of curious. I mean, there might be. Like a book or something.
Feel free to walk on the grass.
Mm-hmm.
It is made from a titanium.
Hey, I know we're kind of in a hurry, but I'm just like... I'm investing... You know, the Faraday might be in one of these houses, you know? Might be, you know, taking cover or hiding away, you know? Secrets and all that. Gotta steal. Gotta steal from those cupboards. I guess...
In the world of tomorrow, there is no conflict, no jealousy, no selfishness.
Oh, that's nice.
Thanks to science, people are finally happy.
Good. Hope they don't mind me stealing all their things, then. I'm guessing that, there's not gonna be anything here to look for. The display of harmony and peace was built thanks to a generous donation from Fraser Parkinson Meat Pulp Dejuicing Facility.
You are so clever and so happy.
If you're eating it,
Do this forever and ever.
and you don't know what it is, it's Fraser Parkinson, FP, yeah. Pop. I think I'm gonna stop breaking down all the doors. I don't think there's anything in there.
Witness the idyllic lives of these model citizens. Marvel at the perfect lives they lead. Would you not want to raise a family here?
Most charismatic fellow is a perfect example of a polite good manners that can be achieved with the right gear ratios. He is powered by cups of tea, rainbows, and 403 tons of coal. Wow. Only 403.
It is my sincere wish that you have a lovely and non-threatening day here at Clockwork Island.
The future brings efficiency as well as contentment. This robot has been designed to greet at a previously unheard of 37 waves per gallon. Wow.
Greetings, neighbor. Beautiful day we are having.
We here at Clockwork Island hope that this display not only encourages you to think of the future, but also of the present. Are you being considerate to your neighbors? Have you recalibrated their dampeners recently? Or tweaked their flanges?
Oh yes, life is much better now that our brains...
Oh, I like the cog, like little gazebo bushes, and the hedges.
This is the future that Faraday Industries can bring to Albion. Peace and contentment for all.
These chattering neighbors aren't just idling, they're combining their calculating power to further the vital research.
Good morning. I too wish you a pickle pettit, pickle my pettit. This is a nice lord pettit, pickle my lord pettit.
Research done here in Clockwork Island Labs. With enough automatons combined, scientists theorize we will one day be able to solve the riddle of...
Is running away. We must procure a sky net to recapture it. Your problem is that you are not sufficiently self-aware. Tweet.
Skynet. All right. Sweet reference, bud.
This concludes the tour. We hope all your dreams have been fulfilled.
Can I enter? Nope.
I know who you are, and I know why you're here. You will never get what you want. Never.
It's Faraday.
No.
I'm ready for you, Your Majesty. I am most ready. And if it is violence you seek, then violence you shall have.
This is a security announcement to all our guests here today. Please take cover. The management accepts no responsibility for any mutilations, fatalities, or slight grazes. And now, presenting the latest in armed defense mechanisms, a round of applause for the Colin Mark II.
Why did the little key on the back spin like that? Hello.
Let us bake cakes and enjoy them in a convivial atmosphere.
I think I'd rather fight prisoners.
Why? These aren't alive. Psychopath.
Looks like the street of the future isn't that different to the street of the present. This is going well. We've only been here a few minutes and we're already fighting for our...
They're like Necrons. They just sort of materialize. Cool. Oh, pull out your sword. What are you doing just getting hit in the back of the head? I hope not. Why are you asking that? What is the matter with you?
This is like no armor I've ever seen. Faraday is just stalling us. We have to find him. Looks like the street of the future is going to be a dangerous place to live. I'm starting to see why your brother locked Faraday up.
Oh?
Come on, let's find him, shall we? I think there might be a way through here.
Yeah. Why do you think he like got locked away? He doesn't necessarily doing anything bad. Just because he can. Doesn't mean he is. Logan was locking up people for...
This isn't part of the tour. Welcome to the graveyard of the future. Look at this place. Even the wall is falling to pieces.
Oh, I hate this. Coin golf. They took away coin golf. They removed
There's
it.
some sort of canal down there. Ready when you are, Your Majesty.
You can't make jokes about it when you've removed it from the game. That's not fun.
Shall we continue, Your Majesty?
Prostitute boots. Yay! This is you have to get the prostitute outfit from here. Each area has its own outfit, I think. That makes sense.
Veneer, aren't you?
Sussy Buck of Femboy. nice name. How's the game feel? You like it? Fable 3? It's good. I like it. Shush. It's good. If you've never played it before, it's a pretty decent game. It's not the best, it's not the worst. It's a bit janky here and there, but it's generally quite okay. If you've played the other Fable games, Fable 1 is my favorite. I think it's probably the best, like, because it's just unique. Fable 2 is probably better game mechanics wise. This is like, okay, I'll go. Stop yelling at me. But yeah, I quite like it. I think it's like a solid 6 out of 10. I enjoy the game.
The park has been open for a whole month now, and I can say without reservations that it is an extraordinary success. The public adores my creations, and as I predicted, the street of the future is proving to be my greatest draw. Tomorrow I travel to Miss Peak, where I will oversee the maiden voyage of the improved monorail. I think this design is the safest yet.
Well, it did break down. But yeah, it's generally quite a good game. It depends on what you're looking for, but I like it. Can I jump down there? No. Jump down here. Whee! What are you barking at? What are you barking at? Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty old game, so it's got dated. It's you know, it's not nearly as responsive or, you know, got nearly as many mechanics as like modern games, but sort of good, nostalgic. But it's like, you know, 10 years old, 15 years old, something like that. I feel like there's something I needed to shoot in this area. I remember there being like stuff you gotta shoot, but I don't actually know that for sure.
I think we can safely say this isn't part of the tour.
Where, Milton, where are you? You were yelling at me earlier. Where'd you go? I didn't even realize you weren't here. It's like he was like getting frustrated. Like he just wouldn't stop talking at me for such a long time, and he just didn't follow me in. Hopefully he teleports in so it doesn't like interrupt the quest.
What are those?
Spider mines.
Insects.
I have instructed my cleaning and repair crew to clear the canal of detritus. Now go away.
Oh my god, I'm detritus.
I don't care what they're made of, they're still disgusting.
Are they? They're...
Faraday's built himself quite a fortress, hasn't he?
Oh wow, they just survived more than one hit.
Can you imagine what would happen if these insects got loose in Albion?
You're making him out to be like a villain. We don't know he's a villain yet. He's just protecting himself. He was imprisoned by Logan however many years ago, or maybe my father, I don't know. We don't know if he's actually a villain or if he was just like wrongfully imprisoned. You don't need to, you know.
Faraday must be in that factory up ahead.
I guess it makes some sense that you'd be like scared of him because you're not a hero and these enemies are, you know, kind of strong to a regular person, but to me they're not really a threat. Come on. Come on. There you go. There you go. Rare emerald. Wow. Any more bugs or... Oh, hello. Oh, I remember I have to, like, get parts from the broken robots. Or something. What are you barking at? There you go. Enchanting makeup. Wow. They didn't update.
I will never do as you ask. Do you hear me? Never.
I think, yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Maybe he's finally lost what little reason he had left.
Rulers may believe they can impose their will on whomever they so wish. But I was born to make dreams come alive, not to create death.
Yeah.
I've already seen the weapons your brother forced me to make, but they shall never leave this island, and neither shall I.
So that's why your brother had him locked up. He refused to build him an army. And he thinks that's what you've come here for.
Well, well, well. Look, it sounds like he's not that bad after all, Commander Milton. He's trying to stop us from acquiring his weapons of mass destruction. Couldn't even give him the benefit of the doubt for a second. How rude. Fable 2 is your favorite one? Maybe because it was your first Fable game? Fable 3 has always felt junky and a bit raw for some reason. Yeah. No, that's just it. They didn't have enough time for Fable 3 and they overpromised a lot. It's a fun game. I still like it, but it's definitely the worst of the three by a long way. Fable 2, I had a lot of fun with the one or two times I played it a long time ago, but I lost my Xbox and wasn't able to play it anymore. You know, like on launch, basically. Not on launch. I played it like a couple times on launch, and then was going to come back to it after a while, but my stuff I lost my Xbox, so I never got a chance to play it again. So, but Fable 3 and Fable 1 are both on PC, so I've had numerous opportunities to play them. And, I don't know. I love Fable 1. Fable 3 is good. I genuinely like it, but it's not like my favorite. It's just fun. Come on, you can make it down. Alright. Hey, Bird, how you doing? How's it going? Oh, it's going. I beat the base game, and now I'm on the DLC right now.
You are so clever and so happy. We could do this forever and ever.
Must I turn more of my creations into monstrosities? Leave us in peace.
I have a feeling these dogs aren't here to play catch with us.
Hmm.
Bombs. Why am I not surprised?
Yep. Bombs.
Faraday must be really desperate if he's willing to destroy his creations to stop us.
I mean, have you seen this place? It's pretty messed up here. Like, he's probably destroyed a lot of his creations just by way of them existing for long periods of time.
Don't get too close to you. I was always more of a person myself.
Ow! Ow!
You need to kill them from a distance.
Shut up! I'm trying. The guns in this game aren't very good. Oh, that went perfectly. Well done. No problems here. Doing okay? That's good. Better than bad. There's an emulator for Fable 2, but emulators are kind of controversial. Yeah, I don't tend to like emulators generally, unless the game is like you know, lost media and you can't like get a hold of it anymore. Fable 2, I have in the past tried. Oh, Bird, thank you. I appreciate the sub. 25 months, dang. Ooh. Fable 2, I have used the emulator, but it's really super buggy, and you need to like install a bunch of like fan patches to make it run somehow. Not patches, but you need to like adjust a bunch of like settings and stuff in certain ways for it to work. You need to like get like a specifically edited version of the Fable 2 like ROM or whatever to make it even run at all, and it runs so badly. They might have improved it in like the last like 5 years since the last time I tried, but I don't know. You can play Fable 2 now on the Game Pass's like premium streaming game service thing, so I probably wouldn't try emulating it now because, you know, like you say, they're a bit controversial. Yeah, 25-month streak, very impressive. Yes. Oh, look, a cage connected to some wires, requiring me to do something with the wires. I know you need to like follow the wires and like shoot things or like pull levers somewhere. That opens the door that gives you an outfit piece and also a book, I think. But I think you have to like beat the area before you're allowed to do that, because I think it like locks all the areas behind you.
Another dead end. There must be some way through.
Oh.
Corrupted by life's work. Haven't you seen enough?
If this technology ever gets out, it means the end of the army. Who would need a real soldier? Who'd want to be one?
I find your presence highly objectionable.
Logan must have driven him insane. He made... I've fought a lot of strange things in my time, but today...
You're not even fighting. Draw your sword.
A robot walks into a bar and says, "Kill, destroy."
If this...
Goodness.
I think there's a way through the roof. Come on.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, 55 day. 55 stream streak. Thank you. Very cool. Don't want to brag. I appreciate it. You're allowed to brag if you want to. I'm not going to stop you.
Incredible news.
I have received word that King Logan himself is planning to visit the island. He wishes to speak with me in person. No doubt to congratulate me on all the advances I have made, and on transforming Bowerstone slums into a happy and productive place. I shall have to record a special welcome message for Huxley.
Oh. Well, okay. Take me to the digging spot, dog. Please? Yes? Yeah. Last time you tried to play it on emulator was half a year ago. It was more or less playable. The dog texture was buggy, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, I certainly wouldn't do it on stream, but maybe I'll go back to it at some point. Well, no, I'd want to play it on stream if I did, so I'd probably have to do the Game Pass version. I'm hoping that they'll, I mean, this is a nonsense hope to have, but since they're releasing a new Fable game, I was hoping that maybe they'd remaster 2, like they did with 1, and re-release it on PC. But I suspect they're gonna see, if they're going to do that, I suspect they'll probably wait to see how well the new one performs, and then maybe after that they'll do it, if they decide that it's worth it. But who knows. Okay, so I think that, yeah, that disabled one of those. I need to do all 3 levers for that. I don't know how that new Fable is coming along. I haven't looked into it in a while, but I look forward to it, even though I am, of course, apprehensive. Whee! I hope this is more of the prostitute outfit. So I can dress fancy like. Stockings, yay! Can't wait. Oop. Was this one that I could pull a lever on? No. No, I cannot. That's okay. That's okay. I don't need to. I don't need to pull any levers. I don't care. Eventually, I'd like to, well, I don't know if my PC would be good enough to play the new one, if it's even released on PC. I don't know if they're planning on releasing it on PC or just like Xbox Series, whatever. I assume they're releasing it on PC because it'd be silly not to. But I expect I'll play it on stream if they do release it on PC. And if they don't, I don't have any. I only have a PC and like a 3DS. So.
You've taken my work. You've taken years of my life. Die, but you cannot take my soul. No, that is out of retrieve to Albion's ruler.
You can only push a civilized person.
I will crush you with it.
All those.
It's really hard to hear what they're saying in the middle of fighting.
I've fought a lot of
And like my audio balancing is like was fine before. It's a good thing there's subtitles, or I'd have no idea what was going on. I think it's mainly because they didn't like balance the audio to duck when he's talking, but they usually do for some reason.
Logan must have driven him insane. He made him turn this place into a war factory. How many more of these things are there?
I mean, it makes sense Logan did this if he was worried about the darkness, right? So that nobody had to die. He wanted a bunch of automatons. But, you know, it can be used for worse purposes easily. Okay, there is a staircase down there that leads somewhere. Where does it lead to?
Let's hope that's the last of them.
Shh. Looks like it doesn't lead anywhere. It leads just down. further down into there, but I can't see anything that would need me to go down there yet, so I'm not going to.
I was correct
I
in
missed a book.
doubting Logan's intentions. He has demanded I hand over the army. And I can tell from his manner that he has gone power mad and means to use them for harm. If I refuse, he has threatened not only to confiscate all my industries, but to lock me up forever. But I will stand firm. My creations must remain pure, no matter what the cost.
Mm-hmm.
This is it. The last factory. He has to be here somewhere.
Okay. What do you got for me? A health potion. I don't want that. Faraday, show yourself. Is that a door?
What if it was all just recorded messages? He's been playing with us.
Is this the perfect soldier you wanted, Your Majesty? Well, you shall never have it.
He's just dead. Ah.
My creations will never desert me.
I'm not asking them to. I don't want them. I'm more of an army than you could ever produce.
I designed this suit to be the most powerful weapon that has ever existed. Allow me to demonstrate.
Why'd you do that?
I'm not alone on this island. Why won't you leave an old man alone? Leave me alone.
I cannot harm, or by omission of action, allow to be harmed a human being, except
Except you. Wow.
do not be alarmed.
Bum bum. Plot doesn't make sense, in your opinion? Why Logan didn't just say the truth to everyone about the Darkness Army? Or at least the inventor. It's better to let machines go to war instead of people. I mean, yeah, but once the Darkness is defeated, what is he gonna do? Use his...
Well then, I'm ready. Your brother destroyed everything I cared for. You may as well kill me.
We should take him back to the keep. We can take care of his wounds there.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, like, I mean, once the Darkness is defeated,
should never have sent him to the
like,
keep.
you
We
know,
have to right that wrong.
what's to stop him, like, just using the robots to enforce his will of everything? Logan was clearly, like, unstable and wasn't good at, like,
My creations will never do your bidding.
making good decisions. He was clearly power hungry as well. Like, he was like, you know, running his entire kingdom off of fear of this, like, unknown entity. He wasn't, like, in the right headspace to make decisions like that, you know. And clearly he couldn't be honest, because either nobody would believe
All
him.
I wanted was to improve people's lives, to bring a smile to their faces.
Or, you know, nobody would believe him, or he would, like, you know, be seen as a weak ruler, or he didn't want to worry everybody, that kind of thing. Like, there's a lot of reasons it could be that way. The writing's not great, but I can understand it.
He's just a poor old man. Let's take him back, patch him.
I'm not gonna kill him, jeez.
You're safe now.
I've been playing good the whole game. Think I'm gonna turn evil all of a sudden? But no, like, this sort of thing has been shown in, like, real life a lot, where people just, like, make decisions that don't make any real sense because they're afraid of, like, alternate outcomes. Or what people would think.
I should not have judged you so hastily, Your Majesty.
You have been through a lot, Mr. Faraday. But now that we know the truth, your life will return to normal.
Very good. He will be released as soon as his wounds are healed.
But yeah, from like the outside looking in, it's easy to like, you know, judge these decisions like harshly. Like obviously it doesn't make any sense, but you know, in real life it's a bit more complicated than that. And of course it's a video game, you can write whatever you want, but there's reasons it would be the way it is. Faraday no longer poses a threat to the world, but then he never really did. You can now right Logan's wrong and give the father of industry his life and his freedom back. I don't know why it even gives me guild seals anymore. I can't level up anything else in there. Do it. I'm not gonna kill Faraday. He didn't hurt anybody. Except me. Oh, he's asleep. Well.
Ah, my king. I have eagerly awaited your return.
Mm-hmm.
I have made an extraordinary discovery.
Just tell him what my men found out, Hobson.
Why, it was a wholly collaborative effort. Without my supervision, who knows when...
Just tell me.
Of course, indeed. As you know, the second prisoner is the alchemist and alleged witch, Mary Godwin. A rather foul and malevolent woman, by all accounts. We have uncovered files on experiments so grotesque, I don't mind admitting I lost part of my supper while reading them.
Get to the point, Hobson.
Yes. Well, it seems that before she turned to foul necromancy, she came from a well-to-do family. We believe she may be hiding out at her grandfather's long-abandoned and rather opulent estate.
I have the coordinates. I'll wait for you at the pier. The sooner we capture this woman, the better.
And I shall continue leading the investigation into General Turner. There really seems to be so little information on the man. It's as if he had taken his records with him.
Interesting. I've been finding them everywhere, so clearly he did. He could have come up with better reasoning for his actions. He just went instantly bonkers instead.
I have had news from the castle.
Yeah.
All is well at home. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, I mean, that's true, but like I just suspect that, like, clearly they ran out of time with the game's development. Like, that's not in question at all. Maybe the story suffered because they couldn't, like, incorporate certain aspects they wanted to. I don't want to, like, you know, forgive them for everything, but clearly they were rushed along. They probably ran out of funding. And like I said, the game was pretty ambitious. They wanted to do a lot of things they couldn't actually, like, you know, finish up doing. So it ended up being kind of a less than complete game.
Your Majesty? Here.
I think this the DLC I think is better written than the main story by a lot, but am I not allowed to open any of these doors until I beat the DLC? I don't remember how this works. There's like notes and stuff inside the prisoners' chambers and stuff that I think are kind of fun to read, but I don't think you're allowed to until you get the key, which I think you have to beat the game for, or beat the DLC for. But like I said, it's like, it makes perfect sense, like, that, you know, you don't like the writing, because it clearly feels rushed and a bit, like, sort of clunky here and there. Like they intended to have more incorporations of, like, the different, like, parts of the game here and there that didn't make any sense. I think a big one, like I mentioned earlier in the stream, was that when you're, like, in Aurora for the first time, the people there are, like, betrayed by Logan, and Logan promised to, like, protect them, and he, like, just refused to, so he abandoned them. But you go there and you're like, I'm Logan's brother, the Prince, and I will help you, and they immediately, like, agree to let you help them. You don't have to do anything to convince them that you're not like your brother. They just immediately trust you, and it's like, clearly there was more there that they meant to do, but they didn't get around to it.
You know much about riots, Your Majesty? Lots of things can set them off, but one thing in particular is overcrowding. You stick too many bodies in a limited amount of space, they get angry and violent. Makes sense? And until recently, I thought it was limited to prisons, but it turns out it applies to cemeteries as well. You see, quite a few inmates were killed when you retook the prison, so we set about digging graves for them. but there's a lot of dead in that cemetery already. They didn't want new neighbours. So now, instead of putting bodies in graves, we've got them popping out.
No.
Just like with a riot, we tried to restore order. But I lost 2 men in the process. That's 2 more to bury, and I'll never make the numbers work at that rate. You think you could have a go?
Sure. Be fun to turn evil all of a sudden, maybe.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I was considering playing an evil playthrough of the game when I first started, but I decided to go good because I feel kind of bad when I play evil. But I do wish I had done evil, because I think the game's story and writing kind of expects you to play evil, because like everybody always did in the other games. Like evil was like the fun thing that people like doing. And so I think that they kind of catered this game's story to being evil. Like all the options that are evil have like more sort of like feel put behind them, more impact. It's not like just like sort of generic good. Like nothing changes in the world if you're good. Everything's kind of just the same. But if you play evil, like the world like changes like dramatically with your evil decisions. People treat you differently. Everything is just different. So I think you're meant to play the game evil. I mean, I think that's probably what they like intended. If they were gonna like run out of time, I think they tried to finish up the evil story, the evil part of the game, like more than they did the good part of the game, as well. Which isn't like wholly evident, but like it feels like it's pretty likely the case, just because of how much they put behind, like, Reaver, for instance, always trying to compel you to do the evil choices, how Hobson wants you to be evil, how Logan, like, is the way you're, like, meant to, you know, realize Logan was, like, kind of correct in his ideas that he needed to, you know, be a bit more harsh to generate enough income to, you know, save the people. You're meant to be like, oh, well, actually, maybe Logan wasn't all that wrong, because it's really hard to make money otherwise. You know, you're supposed to, like, fall to the same sort of strategy by raising taxes and making the bad decisions because they'll pay you. But the bad decisions are so, like, comedically evil that, like, I just knew it would feel bad to play it, so I didn't. The first time I ever played the game, I tried to be evil, but was, like, I was on the middle of a killing spree, got caught by the guards, and then was made to make pies at, like, 10 cents an hour, or 10 cents per pie or something like that, and I had a bounty of like 15 grand or something, and there was like literally no way I could ever make enough money to pay off my bounty, so I just restarted the game and played good. I don't know if that ever got patched out. That was like on launch, but it was crazy. I don't know how you're meant to, like, play this game, like, good. But, like, if you die, I think, if you die while you're being pursued by the guards, you just get, like, imprisoned and forced to work. You don't get to, like, choose to stop until your bounty's paid off. Which just feels really bad. But I don't think the king can have a bounty, though. So I think that's sort of not an issue when you're finished being when you become the ruler. Evil defeated by forcing it to make pies. Yeah, exactly, because I'll never do it again, because that was a nightmare. It ruined my entire campaign because I couldn't stop making pies. And I wasn't going to sit there for like 10 hours straight making pies. So, it did defeat my evil playthrough. Yay, prisoner trousers. I'm gonna be such a fashionable prisoner soon. Yeah, now I can probably go back to Faraday's Island now and just do all the stuff there, because I beat Faraday's section of the story. I don't know. I'll check it out. I need to go back to that Hob Cave, too. I don't even know if... Did the story pop up with that, or is there ever a story there? No, there's no story. Okay, I guess you just have to go back there after the fact. Oh, thank you for the follow. What should I call you, by the way? Should I just pronounce your full name every time, or should I, like, abbreviate it somewhere?
Well, that's
Hello.
just fantastic, Your Majesty. Now you've put down the rebellion, we can bury these bodies, and they will finally rest.
Mm-hmm.
If you know what's good for them.
What? Thanks to your efforts, the undead have received their final sentence. Stood for their last head count, returned to their subterranean cells, and heard their last awkwardly constructed metaphor. Sussy or Baka's good? Alright. Coolio. Okay. I'm gonna go back to that Hob cave real quick, actually, before I continue. Where is it? Millfields. I really should go out of my way to find all the image files for the posters and then get them all and hang them up in my room. I love the art for this game. Like, the, all those little posters they make for, like, the industrial, like, like nonsense. The trepanning, you know, the wooden teeth, Big Bessie's burlesque, the Choco Rat. Like, they're all just really funny posters, and I want to get them. And hang them up somewhere.
Ooh, that's an impressive magic.
Okay, so where was that cave? I think it was like right over here. Yeah, there it is. Hello, Hobbs. Bonk. I don't know why I'm one-shotting everything now. It didn't feel like I was able to do that before. So now this path should be unblocked. And I should be able to get the treasure chest in there, though I don't think the treasure chest is anything. I don't really recall. It's been far too long since I last played the game and got this to this point. Oh, is there a summoner back there? Yeah. Okay. Is it unblocked? It is. I wonder what happened to the person who was investigating this area. Ow, stop it. Ow. No guns. Only hammer. Squish. I like that it flips up like that. Whee! Treasure. Boo! Diamond, boo!
This is the Journal of Dans Maria. I've found them. A tribe of Hobbs. So far, all is well. They are responding to my friendly approaches quite positively. They appear to be examining some kind of book. And gesturing at me. Interesting. It's been 2 days now. The Hobbs are still flicking through their book and pointing, but no one has attacked me. One of them, a fat little Hob with a kind of dirty chef's hat on his head, came up and poked me a bit, but that was all. The fat chef Hob has slammed the book shut. I can just see the title. It's some kind of cookbook.
Well, hopefully we can find Dan's Morir somewhere in here and ask him what was in that cookbook after all, you know? Who's to say? What an incredible experience having the opportunity to investigate Hobbs up close and personal like this. Not many people would attempt it. Ah, bats! Hello, Hobbs. Don't run from me. I can't kill you if you run from me. Ah! I don't know if shotgun spray is actually good, because I feel like it divides your damage. On anything that's like far away or small, I feel like it just doesn't do anything. Whereas the single shotgun does hit every time. The shotgun spray looks cool, and I think it does more damage if you're close enough to have every pellet hit. But I don't know if it's good or not. Kind of a hard one to determine. Gotta experiment, but I'm lazy. Oh, Pearl. Just explore around the maze of water. For all the very incredibly useful pearls that I can find in the water. That I'll definitely use. To give as gifts or to sell, who knows? Because I need money, surely. Ah, I hate when you change directions in the water. It's so annoying. Like, no matter how, as long as you're swimming, you can change directions fine. But if you stop moving, your character like gets locked in place until you like turn enough. For some reason, it's really annoying. I don't know why they've done that. Because you're allowed to swim just fine. I don't know why they don't just start you swimming. Ah, the silver key. Only 2 more left somewhere. I think there's another one in this cave somewhere, but I don't know where. There was a whole area I didn't go to yet, so it could be on the other side. But then I'm still missing 1 key, and I think it's in Bowerstone. Not Bowerstone, Blightwall. Blightwall? Brightwall. But I don't know where in Brightwall. Oh god, come on. There you go. I didn't really look into it. I guess I could, like, look it up. I expect I'll be playing the game again next time. I wasn't sure if I would, but since I started the DLC, I'm going to finish it. So I'll still have another day, so I might as well get the last silver key and get the final item. I don't know where all the other weapons are, though. I know some of them are weapons specifically for online. I think it's like 3 or 4 online weapons. I'm not going to bother with those, obviously, because I'm not playing online. But, there it is. But there's still, like, something? There's still, like, a lot of weapons. There's, like, 20 weapons left. So I don't know how I missed them all. I know there's probably 1 inside the demon door that requires multiplayer. And there's still the 2 in the stores I didn't buy. There's probably another one somewhere. So there's still about 15 weapons unaccounted for. One of them's in the silver key chest that I don't have that costs 50 keys. But where are the rest? What are the rest of the weapons? Oh, you probably buy them from the store. That's right. Forgot there was a bunch of weapons that they give you in the Xbox Live store for free, but you have to, like, have a credit card linked to your Xbox Live account or something for it to work. Oh no, the Xbox Live just has to work. Sorry, not Xbox Live. Windows Game store, whatever. Windows Games, whatever it's called. Games Windows Live. Games Windows Live has to work, and it doesn't. So you can't claim, like, the 2 or 3 weapons or whatever that are available.
Quentin stood over the sleeping form and clenched the knife tightly in his hand.
Here was the woman he loved. The first person who'd shown him true affection. The wonderful creature whose very laugh made him want to sing. Could he really go through with this? One transgression, what she had tearfully labeled a terrible mistake. For that, did she deserve death? He wrestled with the question for what seemed an eternity. But while his logical mind desperately tried to stay his hand, in his liver he knew what he must do. He raised the blade. It glinted with deadly promise in the moonlight, then vanished as he plunged it into his darling.
In his liver he knew what he must do. The liver of darkness. I don't know why it was funny. It's so stupid. Why is the liver making decisions for you? Okay, well, I got everything that was in this cave, so I'm gonna teleport out. So the last key is in Brightwall Village. I can't remember for certain, but I think it's related to the library. But I don't know. It might also, I could probably get married and open that demon door too. Hello. I have a book for you. The Liver of Darkness. I think that was the only book I had.
Marvelous work. Marvelous. Can't wait to read it.
Yeah. I'm not going to go out of my way to find the other books, unless that's where you get the key, I guess. I don't think I have one in here yet. No, there's still 2 more books left. I need to get to 20 and then 25. Hello, thank you.
This is for you, your
Thank you all. Alright. I could look around a little bit, I guess, just to see if there's like a room I missed somewhere that might have the key in it. I don't know where it would be, but I think that, unless I'm misremembering, I think that there's something when you get, like, when you put all the books down here, I think that, like, a secret door opens or something. I might just be misremembering. That one might be from a different game that I'm remembering, like a book-related puzzle. Okay, that one's done. That's down to the reliquary or whatever. And this just leads into that ghostly book realm that has nothing going on. Which I don't know why it's still glowing green. Why is it still green down here? The book's gone. Wacky. It's alright. I tried to slow down before I bumped into you, but I didn't get slowed in time. There's definitely some reward for book collection. I'm pretty sure, too.
Watch out for sales! You could get a real bargain!
I'm pretty sure that's true. Because I mean, there definitely is one, but I don't know if, I don't think it's the silver key. Can I buy this house yet? I'm positive you can buy this house. Why can't I buy this house yet? I thought you could. Maybe you're just not allowed. It's the only game in the only house in the game you're not allowed to buy for some reason. Maybe. Yeah, oh well. Let's see. I guess that's all the quests I have there. Nothing else to do there. City of Aurora. I have to find the last, like, 2 flowers, but I'm not going to bother with that right now. Maybe I'll do it next time. And I'm not going to do any of these. I'm not going to do any of these fetch quests. I made such a mistake accepting any of those. Okay, we'll just pop back over here. Well, maybe I won't, actually. Maybe I'll go to the castle and deposit all my gold. Just to fill it up for fun. Steam hat. Auto pick. Look at how good these posters are. They're so silly.
At your orders, sir.
Well,
Awaiting your commands, my lord. At your service.
Ah, your majesty. Hello?
Can I open that door? What's in this door? Door's locked. Why is the door locked? I'm the king. Open that door. Oh, and Hobson's not here. Who could imagine? Rebuilt a free Aurora. Increased guard budget. Okay, whatever. I'd like it to go... I wish there was a faster way to, like, up this. I don't imagine it'll, like, look any different. Like, I don't imagine there's a reason to put any money in here after the story ends, but... I've got a lot of money to put in, so I may as well. But yeah, it's been 5 hours, so I'm gonna end my stream. I'll be back with Fable 3 on Thursday, so day after the day after tomorrow. You know, Thursday for me. But it'll be tomorrow I'm doing Dragon Age Origins. The day after that, I'm probably gonna play Voices of the Void again. And then it'll be Fable, and then Dragon Age Origins, and then Timberborn. And then Sunday, I haven't decided what I'll play. Probably Backpack Hero again. I enjoyed that. If not Backpack Hero, I might go back to Landlord Super. That was fun. But I'll figure it out either way. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, chatting, lurking. Thanks for the follows, of course, and I mean the raid, but I guess Flip isn't here. But that was kind. And Bert, of course, for the sub. I appreciate that, as always. It's very kind of you. I appreciate your continued support of my endeavors. Yeah, I don't know. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I'm out of here, so take care. Bye-bye!